Pixels start to flow, chats on fire, whoa. Watch the numbers grow, emotes start to spam, cheering through the cam. Don't need no program, I'm the streaming fam. Bits, 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 drop 'em bits, bits, bits. Twitch, lit, 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 lit. Drop 'em bits, gonna hit. Faces pumping loud, streamers moving proud. Get lost in the crowd, it's raining down like clouds. Subs keep rolling in, play to win, win, win. We all in the spin, keep the feeling thin. Bits, 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 drop 'em bits, bits, bits. Twitch, lit, 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 lit. Drop 'em bits, gonna hit. Faces pumping loud, streamers moving proud. Get lost in the crowd, it's raining down like clouds. Subs keep rolling in, play to win, win, win. We all in the spin, keep the feeling thin. Bits, 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 drop 'em bits, bits, bits. Twitch, lit, 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 lit. Drop 'em bits, gonna hit. Up in the skies, the Cerberus the king. Digital pilot making those airwaves sing. Creating chaos, but damn, it's a thrill. When he takes the stick, you know it's all skill. Welcome to the stream, where the party never stops. Cerberus is flying and he's taking it to the top. With wings of fire and a smile so sly. In the skies, you're always welcome to fly. Lock in, tune up, it's time for the show. Cerberus in the cockpit, ready to go. Air chaos follows wherever he leads, but in his stream we all plant our seeds. Welcome to the stream, where the party never stops. Cerberus is flying and he's taking it to the top. With wings of fire and a smile so sly. In his skies you're always welcome to fly. This charm pulls you in, no need to resist. In Cerberus world, it's pure game and bliss. High energy vibes, the fun's never tame. When you fly with Cerberus, you'll never be the same. From dogfights to dice, every move is precise. But in the chaos, there's always some spice. His stream's inviting, but don't get too close. Cerberus is the pilot who'll keep you on your toes. Welcome to the stream, where the party never stops. Cerberus is flying and he's taking it to the top with wings of fire and a smile so sly. In the skies you're always welcome to fly. So come on in, the skies are free. With Cerberus at the helm you'll see it's more than a stream, it's a digital dream. Join the chaos and ride the beam.
Yo, what up, everybody? Hey, listen, I see you guys. I see you guys chit-chatting with the bot or trying to get the bot to work. I don't know why the bot broke. The lobby name is going to be Friday Night Flight 0351. All right, I see you up there trying to do it. I just did an update to StreamerBot. I just did an update to OBS. I just did an update to my computer, and I think some of the code that I had written in there that would give you the lobby name is broken. So you have to forgive me. Alright, War Chaser dropping the secrets on the day. Holy shit, welcome everybody. Ian's here, War Chaser's here. Lil Night Fury, what a name. You like the spikes, I guess. Me personally, I like the Nader and the Razor Whip. Okay, oh shit, y'all are talking about something completely different. What up, everybody? So, here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna switch it up just a little bit today. Just a little bit today. First and foremost, YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, what up? Here's your shout out. It's on the screen right now. If your name is on that list and you're in Discord and you've linked your Discord account with your Twitch or your YouTube, you have a special channel. In that channel is the password for today's lobby. All right. So the channel is the Friday Night Flights password. It's the password to today's lobby. What's going to happen is we're going to give everybody just a couple minutes while I say hi to you guys to join. So members and subscribers are just going to get priority access to this very first mission and this very first mission only. And after that, it'll be open 100% to everybody. But don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Here's the thing. As soon as they get a few minutes to join, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to post the password into the general channel of Discord. So everybody will get the password in just a moment. Okay, we're just giving the subs and members an opportunity to join really quickly, but everybody will get the password in just a moment. It will be in the Discord channel. So hang in there. It's coming. I promise. It's gonna show up. Okay, it's gonna be in the Discord channel. War Chaser says, hope it was good. As in the birthday, it's yet to start, my guy. It's been nothing but work. Nothing but work. We're gonna hit some Friday night flights, and then I'm gonna go out to dinner with the fam, and then after that I have to come back. My headset. I have to come back and do a bunch of training and other shenanigans because I have coaches clinics in the morning, and it's just a non-stop grind for me. So if you are on that subs and members list, man, you guys have priority access right now for about 2 more minutes. About 2 more minutes. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop the password into the general channel on Discord. And we'll say it here on stream. And we'll post it in the chat here on stream. So War Chaser, be ready. Okay? Everybody be ready. Spam the password when it does get released. It'll be out in just a moment. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It is my birthday. This is true. The lobby code is shown, I believe. What? I didn't see it go when I typed lobby and somebody else typed lobby. So I don't think that this is there, but you still need the password, right? You still need the password to get in. I think that's the secret, right? There's a password. That's not it. That's not the password at all. That's like for you to search. So everyone that isn't in the Discord, get in there. Yeah, that's true too. You're gonna want to join the Discord. It's really the place to be. And you don't have to join as a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, right? It's just the password's gonna go in general. We'll put the password here on Twitch. We'll put the password here on YouTube too. But today is the way it's gonna be. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Beeve. That's a huge help, if so. But nope, I've thought about that. I had to actually start the lobby because the password was really big on the screen. So welcome everybody that's new. Lil Night Fairy seems to be a new name. I don't think we've seen that name yet. I hope the bot works for alerts and stuff like that. If it doesn't, hey, somebody shout out at me in chat if I skip or miss an alert. Everything should be okay, but the lobby code's not working and the bot's saying that it's hearing it. So I think I have to tweak some things. You know, it is what it is. Okay, so here you go. We've given everybody priority access time, plenty of priority access time. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put the password in the general channel of Discord. PASSW. This is not the password. This is me typing out loud. Password is... Everybody's like hanging out in general, hoping. Holy smokes, typing in VR is not easy. All right, here we go. Password is hitting the Discord right now. So everybody that wants to join, there's the password in the general chat on Discord. And then we will go ahead and we will drop it here in one moment as well. Just one moment. One moment. Hopefully everybody had a good week. Hopefully we're ready for the weekend. What might we have going on? Whoa, talking is a skill. What might you guys all have going on? Here you go. Here goes the password on YouTube, and here goes the password on Twitch. Shabam. There you go. There you go. I don't know why I expected that as the password. You know, it just is what it is. Let's go. Y'all can come on in and join. The water's fine. You'll have to go to the private lobby section. You're going to type in Friday Night Flights 0351. That's going to be the lobby name, Friday Night Flights 0351. The password is BDAY, BDAY. Yo, Pastel's here. He beats Bubba because I think Bubba said that his batteries were dead. There we go, Stampede, exactly. So we'll get as many as we can in, and then the next mission will be simply a wide open public lobby for the rest of the VTOL community. Sim Gamement's here. You probably won't be able to join the first round. I got to get food set. Hey, brother, get some food. I just had food myself. Get your food. This first mission should take anywhere between 30 and 60 minutes. And then once it wraps up, we'll reopen the lobby with no password for the entire VTOL community. Let me go ahead and start this. Sim Gamement's here. What up? What up? I got to start the edit on our 1v1s that him and I had last weekend. Sam, if you're out there and you're watching, buddy, I haven't forgot about you. You're next up in my queue of processing. It has been a wild week. Too busy. A horrible week if you really want to know, but we're going to make the best of everything. My week was incredibly packed. Barely had time to eat or think, and there's no end in sight until Tuesday, so it's crazy. All right, I better get in a jet while I can. All right. Seantastic's here. What up, dude? What up? We're here for the next 4 hours. It's Friday. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Technoblade, what up, dude? You're back. Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? The password for anybody that wants to play is BDAY, BDAY, and the lobby is Friday Night Flights 0351. So the way we're gonna do it from here on out is we're gonna run the first mission is always gonna be a closed private lobby for those of you that are members and subscribers and people in the Discord and really just the community, right? And we're going to just switch up the order and how we join and how we get there. And then once all of you are in here, all the lobbies from here on out will open up for the rest of the VTOL, VR community, you know? I have to take those Jippus bombs. The Jippus bombs. Ian's here. What up? Rockin' the pink. That's what I'm talking about. Someone's got to do it. Why? I don't... Do we really want these? I guess. They had us real asymmetrical though. I don't know what the purpose of that loadout is. They really want us to go hard on the anti-radiation missiles. That doesn't leave us a whole lot to defend ourselves, but I think it'll be okay. Ian's here. What up, Ian? I don't want to take more GPS bombs. Oh my god. No glitching. No glitching. Why did you go... What? Acism? What? A sism? What are you talking about? What is a sism? Wait, what? Who's what? I'm so confused. I'm eating a Cobb salad? Hell yeah. Cobb salad, what's up? It's one of my favorite salads, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cobb salad's a good one. The Nobleman's here! What up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's do it. Cobb salad's dope. I'm also a super big fan of salad in general, for whatever it's worth. It doesn't have to be like a planned out Cobb salad. All right, let's recenter my seat. Let's recenter. Why did it swap to asymmetric? What are you talking about? What's asymmetric? Help me. I'm in VR. I don't know what cryptic shit you're trying to tell me, War Chaser. Help me help you. What do you mean asymmetric? Oh, you mean my loadout? If that's what you're talking about, the loadout, because this mission comes with a recommended loadout, and the recommended loadout for some reason is asymmetric. I don't like the recommended loadout, which is probably also why I'm really bad, for whatever it's worth. I should probably run the recommended loadout. The reality is, I just don't want to use GPS bombs. Whoa, 908 subs! You know it, man. We're cruising and grooving. I went to bed at 899, woke up to 905 or 904, something like that, and now here we are at 908, moving on, getting more subs as time goes. The good news is, we've also gained some members and Twitch subscribers, and although I don't have any expectation that you guys do that, I very, very much appreciate the fact that you found things valuable enough to hang out and go ahead and do that membership thing. So here's the thing though, if you're not a member or a subscriber, I got you, man. I got you, okay? It's all about, I'm gonna do everything I can for as long as I can to make sure that I'm available to everybody, not just subscribers and members. You know, right now we're in a really privileged position where there's a lot of you guys, but there's not too many of you guys. So I still have the ability to jump in and play with all of you. Hopefully at some point that won't be the case, you know? But for now it is. And I say that nicely, like I just want to grow and share this with more people. So for right now, there's no like weird gating to get to me, right? I'll always be in Discord. Holy objectives. This is PvE at the moment. Oh, thank you for the sub screens on the play screen. I appreciate that. Sorry. My guy. There you go. Yes, this is PvE right now. But if enough of the lobby wants PvP later, we'll do it. We'll absolutely do it. I'm not against it. All right, I just bumped my headset real bad, and it's not in a good position. We're gonna fire? No, I guess we won't shoot at those. All right, we lost lock on this guy, so that missile's probably trashed. And then we'll come back down over here. Yeah, the sub names on the screen is a new thing, so that's on me. We'll get that. We'll get all this shit sorted out. I promise. We'll get all of this shit sorted out. Your mama's pit bull, she told me. And we'll give a nice little pull. And it'll fly right on by. We are gonna go hide behind the hills though. We are gonna go fly and hide behind the hills. Yeah, so we might do PvP. It's gonna be up to you guys. If enough of the lobby, once we go open, wants some PvP, we'll run in and do some PvP. What I really want to do, and I really just need time to do it, to set it up, is I really want to host a PvP tournament, right? So that's gonna be the fun. That's gonna be the fun. Bitch bites? What? What's bitch bites? Did I say bitch bites? What the fuck? 909? Who subbed? Was that you, Lone Night Fairy? What up, dude? If that was you, thank you. You probably have your subs, your privacy settings on YouTube set to private, so I don't see it, and or the bot's royally fucked up. One of the two. But if you did sub, thank you. I really appreciate that. 909. That's a good number. 805 is a good number too. It's one of my favorite adult beverages. Not that I drink anymore, but I am a big 805 fan. So some of you may have guessed it, and I don't want to make a big deal of it, but War Chaser fucked it up and he felt the need to tell everybody. It is actually my birthday today, so that is super fucking cool. 805 is not good. You are miserable as a human. That's what I've determined. 805 is one of the best adult beverages out there. I'm gonna make it rain missiles. Yeah, so today is actually the birthday. I am old. We're rolling in at a lot of years. A lot more years than you would guess, according to some people who think I'm in my fucking 20s, which is excellent. I'll take it, but I am far from that. Where are these guys? I got nobody on my HUD. We're splishity splashing some. These ships are shooting at us. All right, let's go ahead and get some terrain. Our missiles are pitbull. I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident. And we should just be able to get a nice little pull in. And outpull that guy. Oh, we didn't pull long enough. Oh well. Happy birthday. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Gray? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Those of you that want to get in, the lobby name is Friday Night Flight 0351. It's on private right now, but we'll open it after this mission. It's on private right now, but the password is B-Day. So if you do want to come in, come on, come on. Yeah, Guinness is okay. Guinness is okay. I'm an 80. I like 805. 805 is kind of my jam. I do like a darker beverage, but I haven't had an adult beverage in 9 months. 9 months dry as the beaches that are in Vegas. I'm as dry as a Las Vegas beach. You can coin that one. That's a good phrase, gents. And if you didn't like that one, then you probably just don't like fun. That's the only thing I can guess. Who is doing beepity beepity thingies? LOL, wow, yeah. I'm not a big Guinness fan. It sucks worse than Guinness, he says to 805. Little Night Fury, it's your birthday. Yeah, man. It is, it is. War Chaser spilled it, though, before the lobby password went out. It is. I actually get 3 birthdays a year. No, that's false. Thank God, right? It didn't feel like a birthday. I'll tell you that right now. It didn't feel like a birthday at all. It felt like a busy ass work day. That's what it felt like. But now it's a lot more fun. Now we're doing it to it, and we're getting shit done over here. So that's better. Hard to argue with. Hard to argue with. My little Velcro thing keeps sliding all around on my goddamn head, and it's bothering me. I got a little Velcro thing to like hold my cable in place. All right, I'm glad the recommended loadout was like, yo, bro, like take some anti-radiation missiles with you. It'll help. And then it's been so much air to air. It's fucking game. I never have the right loadout. That's better than selling beachfront property in Vegas. Yeah, all the properties beachfront. Let's see. Didn't get a chance to text you earlier. I wanted to shut it up. I appreciate you. I probably would not have responded to you. It has been one of those work weeks, you know? Where they're just overly busy the whole time. Super big initiatives coming down the pipeline. A lot of it's on my shoulders, so it's like, oh shit, more work than I want. I had to cancel yesterday's stream. I was like, yo, either I cancel yesterday's stream or we cancel Friday Night Flights, but there's no way I can run them both. And I wasn't about to do you guys dirty and cancel Friday Night Flights. Toast, what up, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. My phone blowing up? No, fuck no, thankfully. It just started to, like right as I started to stream, so I feel like everybody's just fucking with me. But this is the first I've really had for like a happy birthday thing. Outside of my kids and wife, you know, they jumped me first thing this morning. I'm like, well, let your boy have some coffee. I can lower the radar's field of view. Yep, I know. I know I can adjust the radar completely. I fly a lot of sims. I'm so used to just leaving it here where it's at, and I don't really it doesn't bother me. It tracks enough for PvE. In PvE, I might care a little bit more, but PvE is okay. I'm not so worried about these guys. Being on a 60-degree scan angle is gonna we'll be okay. This guy behind me is a problem though. And this pole was terrible. We're almost certainly gonna get hit. Come on. Come back to life. Thank you. We'll fire at this guy and hopefully we hit him. For PvE, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Like PvE is not super in depth or like challenging when it comes to stuff like that, right? Like it's kind of a softball. You don't necessarily have to take all the possible measures there are. Oh no, we're in for it though. This is a problem. I need speed. Hopefully that, nope. I knew that followed me over the hill. By the way, I forgot to say you got the Quest 3. Oh, hell yeah, Toast. What up, dude? How do you like it? Tell me about the Quest 3. What are you coming from? You're coming from a Quest 2? That's what your upgrade was? From a Quest 2 to a Quest 3? Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Yeah, so if you change your scan angle in PvE, let me ask you this. Do you turn your G limiter off in PvE as well? Because if you're practicing for PvP, the G limiter's off, baby. You know? You gotta have that G limiter off for PvP. Gotta have it off for PvP. Man, I gotta get through the editing on the PvP fights. Y'all are gonna be like, what? I got a couple good ones coming up. The Tide, I'll tell you right now, since you're here on stream, you get the inside info. The tide is about to turn in the PvP fights. You guys have seen the me getting it handed to me by these guys in these fights, but the tide is about to turn. There's a good stack of fights coming up that the luck falls a little more in my direction. And then there's some fights coming up that I'm not supposed to win, and I think you'll be surprised at the outcome to those. I think you'll be surprised at the outcome. Why would you ever have it on? Because it's just an extra switch. Yeah, I don't have a problem tearing my wings off usually. I'm pretty okay with the G limiter on. The problem is it's an extra switch. And in multiplayer, so I have like an ADD issue, right? In multiplayer, I get really bothered when jets aren't hot start and when I have to do extra shit because I'm just trying to get in there to fight and have fun. Like, the simulator aspect of all this buttons and switches, it kind of drives me nuts. I kind of don't like it at all in Sims when it comes to multiplayer. But if we were gonna sit down and like do a mission, okay, cool, fine, whatever. The odds of me dying are a lot smaller there than they are here. So it's just one more switch. When I fly PvP, I don't have it on at all, and it's just fine. I don't really have a problem. I think I fucked up once out of 30 plus fights at this point and accidentally popped my wings off because I wasn't thinking with the G limiter off. So it's not something that comes into play with me. I do a lot of flight sim stuff, so it doesn't really bother me. You like it too, gives me more practice running PvP. Yep, yes. Toast says it's amazing. Yeah, I do love the Quest 3, so I agree with you. I think it's amazing. I just updated mine a few minutes ago. So apparently there's supposed to be some really good like AI stuff that they pumped into it. So we'll see. Okay, we gotta come over here and actually take these guys out. They're a little bit of a problem. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hit the hill, hit the hill. Thank you. No, hit the hill, I said. I said hit the hill, not hit the dude. Hit the hill. All right, we're gonna launch on these ships. These ships are just gonna continue to be a problem. They're gonna continue to be a problem. We're gonna get back over the hill, and we're just gonna keep recommitting on these guys. You have the boats. You gotta go pick up your food. Hell yeah, go get your food. Go get your food. You have the boats. Are you talking to me? These boats over here? I'm gonna have to. They keep shooting me down. They're a bigger threat than everything else. They're a bigger threat than everything else right now. Dealing with the air is easy. We can do that. We'll try to hit those guys. I also have GPS bombs. We can try to bomb them. It's not the best thing to to bomb with when it comes to a boat, right? Because boats move, but we'll do what we need to do. I think we might have taken out their radars. There's a fighter on us, though. Let's try to find him. I don't want to get blasted on some silly shit, just focusing solely on these boats. The boats are smoking, so it looks like they might be handled. And I'm not getting pinged by the radar. Don't touch my boats. Hey, be happy if I stop at your boats, brother. That's what I call my thighs, too. These are my boats. Oh, shit. What a wasted missile. What a wasted missile. The Music Addict, what up? What mission are we playing? I forget. I forget the name of it. It's one of the dynamic liberation or open world combat ones. It's one of those along the way. But we're doing the quick version because right now the lobby is private. So as soon as this mission wraps, we will open up the lobby to be public for everybody that may want to join. That's kind of the game plan. Fire these off. Oops, that was a bad shot for sure. All right, where are those other than right on my ass? There's another missile coming. We gotta find it. All right, let's get some cover. Is that what you're saying, Gray? You're the bad guy? Ah, maybe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Oh, shit. Peter subscribed 8 minutes ago. What up, dude? Thanks for the sub. My alerts are definitely not doing their job. So I'm gonna have to adjust that. Thank you, Windows updates and OBS updates and all of the updates. Sam is here. I'm in class. Watch. Oh, shit. Hey, class. Don't be like Sam. Pay attention to school, kids. That's too funny. Miss me with that shit, bro. Come on, feather it out. My fucking chat box is in the way. All right. Oh, never gonna hit that. Okay, that's not good. That's not good either. Ah. Nice little pull right around. We gotta find that fighter. All right. Shit, he's got the energy advantage. Ah! I'm stuck on this charging cable too, and I'm out of fucking heaters. Whoa, shit, who are you shooting at, bro? All right, this is where it's gonna be hard because I can't see because I got a chat box above my head. No, no, let me up. I can't see. Like, this guy's flying right behind you, chat. No. All right. Come on. Both of them. You guys can see them, but I can only see like one of them. This isn't good. I feel like it's like 1 on 400. Like, where the hell is everybody? Where the hell is everybody? I know you guys are here. I know there's people in the lobby. Oh my God, too many fighters. Oh. All right. I don't know where the other one went, which is bad. The fact that I lost the contact right now in the middle of this is not good. Nope, little far out. Little far out. All right, we'll hit him, and then we gotta take this guy out. Woo! Okay, it's getting spicy. I'm not gonna lie. I've lost my orientation on where we are too, so that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, thank God. All right, all right. I gotta fix this cable. I hate having my headset plugged in, but these get real long. All right. Nice. I recently found an interesting mission in the NATO. Oh, really? What's the mission called? Music? Put it in chat. I'm curious. Mike. Oh shit, you sub too. What up? Thank you for the sub, Music. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Getting it all done. Where the fuck are these guys at? Yo, those of you that want to join, the password is B-Day, B-D-A-Y. Lobby name Friday Night Flight 0351. It's going to be in your private list. The password is B-Day. Let me adjust this headset. The password is B-Day. All right. It's kind of like BJ, only with a D-A-Y. Almost the same thing. Okay, we should be good. We should be back. Yeah, I was a little bit screwed there. The problem is right above my head, right up here, I can't see my hands, but you can. So imagine I'm in a dogfight and I need to do this. I lose all of it. I can't see shit other than you guys. And as nice as you guys are, you cost me my life half the time. Hold on, I gotta fix this cable. What is happening? What is happening here? That should be better. Yo, what's good? Bravo's here. What up, dude? I feel so bad because we were gonna fly together yesterday in DCS, and I had to cancel. I had to cancel that stream. I feel really fucking bad about it though, if you want to know. Like genuinely, truly bad about it. I was really stoked. It has been one of those weeks where everything has happened all at once, you know? So it's like I'm just grinding on 7 different things and have time for none of them. I have mandatory like training to do, and that's part of it. If you're new here, you might not know this. If you're old here, you're probably sick of me talking about it, but half of my life is hockey, like ice hockey. So I have kids and they play ice hockey, but I'm their coach. So I have to do a bunch of mandatory coaching training before Sunday, because Sunday is our first game for one of my kids, and I have to have all of this training done before Sunday. And it's a lot of training. And part of the training is a mandatory clinic, like coach's clinic, that I have to go to this weekend. So for fucking 4+ hours every day, it's like 4 to 6 hours on Saturday and 4 to 6 hours on Sunday, I have to be at this clinic, or else I'm not allowed to coach. And that's a problem, right? Considering we have games Sunday. So between that and I've had this crazy work project right now that's like super high visibility and super critical, that's deploying on like Monday. So there's all of that, plus it's like I got family obligations because of my birthday today, and then Sunday my hockey season starts, right? So not only do I coach my kids, but I play hockey, and my hockey season starts Sunday. So Sunday I have a coaching clinic, I have a game to coach, and I have a game to play. So there's just a whole lot going on. Where the fuck, how did they get behind us? We're gonna crank it and just kind of hope we can outspin them. I don't know where I'm going. All right, I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm so disoriented. So all of that is happening this weekend, right? So like I have this really high profile work project. I have all of this training that I have to do. And in order to get to this coaching clinic on Saturday and Sunday, I had to complete like 6 hours of additional training to qualify for the clinic. So it's just been so many things outside of work. And so I haven't posted many videos this week. I couldn't take any of the 1v1s. I know, woe is me, right? But so that's really what's going on. It's not trying to make complaints here. I'm just saying, like, that's the crazy shit that's been going on. That's why this week has been weird. That's why I haven't been able to schedule 1v1s with some of you guys. It's not that I'm bailing on the fight, although I am scared after my fights with Gray. The gist is simply there's not enough hours in the day, and I've overcommitted myself. Damn it. I should have flared a lot sooner. So I've overcommitted myself a little bit on some of these things, and it's causing everything to just kind of fall behind. But that's okay. At least hit that guy. Okay, I did hit him. Good. I think it's in private currently. Yes, it is private currently, but the password is B-Day, okay? Password is B-Day. You should be able to find it to join. And then after this, we'll destroy the lobby and we'll run it completely open, fully open, no password, nothing like that. We'll get you guys all in here that want to get in here. But right now, it is joinable. This is the only problem with the priority access for subs and members, and it's a small problem, so we're gonna keep doing it, is that once the lobby, you know, is running and those people have had a chance, it's really hard for the rest of the community to find it. But it is what it is. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I want subscribers and members to have that special space, that special experience, you know? The priority experience. But now that Sam's here, I'll say it again. Sam, I haven't forgot about you, brother. I've just been super fucking blasted. You're the next person in line, though, Sam. For the 1v1s, you're next up. So I will be getting with you, but my life won't calm down probably until next week. Good evening, Stewie. Welcome back. Hope you had a great week. This mission is called NATO Air Patrols. Okay, cool. I'll have to look it up. We probably won't get to it in the middle of the stream just because it's kind of tough to go grab those things in the middle of everything. But War Chaser, can you just DM that to me in Discord, the name of that mission, NATO Air Patrols, and I'll give it a look, because I'm always looking for other missions for us to fly than the standard ones that we always do, especially if they're dynamic. Now, that being said, if you're a mission editor, like a mission maker, a builder, and you have missions that support 16 people and take about an hour to an hour and a half for 16 skilled pilots to complete, send them to me. Let me know. I will gladly run your mission. I'm not prejudiced against the missions here. I would gladly run that mission for you guys. But it's got to be complex, and it's got to be enough to go for about an hour to an hour and a half with a full lobby. Those of you that have been around for a while know sometimes it becomes a fight to the death to see who can get into Friday Night Flights. This lobby is not indicative of what a typical Friday Night Flights lobby is. This one's only small because of the fact that it's password protected. Stewie says pretty good this week, but I'm glad about the weekend. Man, I love Flyout. Dude, wait. Was that you in Discord that said it today, Bravo? Is that your username in Discord? Cause if not, you're the third person that's told me about this game really recently. And I just downloaded it because you guys are talking about how good it is. So I'm gonna try to play it this weekend. I just don't know when. There's so many things that I want to do, and I just don't know that I'm gonna be able to do any of them. Stop shooting at me with your fucking man pads, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to get in here and do some bombing. This is where GPS bombs are gonna come into play. It was you. Okay. Dynamic 8v8 NATO got their own waypoint. Okay, alright. So it's 8v8. So is it a PvP mission? So objectives and killing, not just like mindless TDM? Because I like that kind of PvP. I like that kind of PvP where the planes are humans? Holy shit. Where, bro? Okay, cool. This mission will be a lot of fun then. Yeah, I like it when the planes are human, but I also like having like objectives, like just doing airquake, like some growling sidewinder stuff. Like, I don't want to hate on it because I've done it, but you know, it's just nice to do a little bit more than sky killing. That's all I'm trying to say with a lot of words. My nose is really stuffed right now, and I'm doing all I can to not like snuffle off against the shit out of you guys. War Chaser loves his dancing dinosaur. It's like, oh, speaking of, some emojis came in. Members and subscribers, you might see those. You might see your new emojis. They're not the world's greatest emojis. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we did get some in. So I need laser guided bombs. That's what I need. Somebody's doing some bombing over here. I need laser guided bombs. There's a lot of moving targets down here. Who's shooting? Why are you shooting? Why are you shooting? And nice little... Oh, I waited too late. I was paying attention to other shit. That's too funny. Can't find the lobby in private. That's wild. It's Friday Night Flight 0351. That's no way. It should be... Oh, wait. Are you on the public test branch or are you on stable? You got to be on stable. We're not on the public test branch. That would be the first thing I checked. Second thing would be make sure your game is fully updated. Yeah. But you should see, I mean, it's clearly there. Something else is blocking it, right? Pastel hanging out, looking at me all weird. Stable, yeah, we're on stable too. Interesting. I would ask you what part of the world you're in, but I don't want to dox you, but that could be it too. I made it before the end of the stream. Let's go. Lily, not only did you make it before the end of the stream, you kind of made it at the start of the stream. We have a long stream ahead of us. We got, well, not long compared to like some streams, but we're sitting on 3 hours and 20 minutes left. So you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a kick-ass week. Hopefully you're ready for a cool-ass weekend. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you got going, huh? Friday Night Flight 0351. Yes, sir. That's the one. Or ma'am. I don't know. But yes, that is the lobby. Password is B-Day, B-D-A-Y. Who this? The nobleman. Who this? Go ahead, Pastel. Look at you causing problems. Oh, they touched tips. They touched tips. You gotta run. Alien, what up, dude? Fucking cat livery. Oh shit, we're all coming into the catapults, so jacked up. Yep, knew we weren't gonna make that. What up? Welcome to the stream. We got a turn. There we go. We completely missed. We're too busy fucking around. We're too busy reading chat. Howdy. And good news, making new songs, working on one with friends. That's amazing. Keep up that type of work. I'm trying to get my son to make some music. He loves music, so I'm like, dude, make your own fucking music, bro. You'll have a lot of fun. It's a cool skill. The music addict made it in. What up? He did indeed find it after all. He did indeed find it out. Those of you that are in that want to join, but you're like, where's the lobby? We've done something a little different this week, right? We're giving priority to Twitch subscribers and YouTube members, but that doesn't mean you can't play. Their priority access is over. Now it's your turn. Everybody can get in here. The lobby's private though. The password is B-Day for today. And you just gotta find it and you can join. Okay? That's all you gotta do. If you need a cat, you're overweight. Bro, I don't need a cat and I'm overweight. The real Ramrod, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Why do these sound like new names? Have you been here before, Ramrod? It's tough to tell. A lot of people come in and then come out, and as we've done this for a lot of weeks. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with you guys. Have you been? You're new? Well, fuck yeah, welcome. Look, what we do, I'll tell you what this is. Every week I do this at this time, save for like egregious reasons. Sometimes we can't, but most of the time we do. Holy shit, and we get shot on like crazy. And usually it's a completely open lobby and anybody can join. Like we're trying to build an environment where people can just join and play some VTOL and multiplayer. You could be brand new. You can buy the game today and jump in, right? Like, I don't really care about your skill level. We're just vibing out. Today is a little weird because we're doing something new where Twitch subs and YouTube members get priority access to the lobby, but their access has expired. So as soon as this mission is over, we will be opening the lobby to be completely public, and anybody can jump in. But if you want to jump in early, we'll give you the password and you can just get in. Their priority access is expired. I can't see. Chat is in the way. Here we go again. Ooh, he's super close. I knew that shit wasn't gonna hit. He's super close too. Switching the guns! Or some Top Gun shit along those lines. So yeah, that's what we do around here, man. We kind of do this every Friday. It's a lot of fun. Typically the same people show up, which is even better, so you'll make some good VTOL friends. I wish I'm just too broke. For what? For music? too broke for music, or for VTOL, or for VR. Which one is it? I gotta know, because I got some plans, but I gotta know which one it is. Leave me alone, I don't want to get shot down. Ooh, you missed me, Smalls. Where the fuck are you, though? Oh, I should have chaffed and flared earlier. That's my big mistake. When I know it's a heater, I wait and I try to pull it, and then I chaff and flare. I need to chaff and flare sooner when it's a heater, or really flares. I don't, nobody cares about chaff with the fucking heaters, right? But I gotta start dumping chaff sooner. And like, I know it's a heater. Not only can I see it, but I also know I didn't get missile locked and the different RWR sound. But I always attempt to maneuver and then dump countermeasures. That's my, for those of you that are after 1v1ing me, that's your little secret. That's your secret tip. If you shoot heaters at me, I take too long to do something about it. I always assume that I can outmaneuver the heater, when the reality is I will never outmaneuver a heater. And I know this, but I'm so used to just pulling radiation missiles, because most of the fights I get in DCS and most of the fights that I get in VTOL are BVR. So I think BVR first, which is, if you don't know, BVR is beyond a visual range. It means we're using radar guided missiles. So I think BVR first. So I often lose in ACM fights, air combat maneuver fights. When we're up close and personal, I often lose because I don't think to react to the heaters the right way. Good luck, we're all counting on you. Senor Shrimp, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you had a great week. Lily says both VR and VTOL. I see. That makes it a little harder. I'm shooting. I got some like extra VR accessories like head straps, gun stocks, things like that. And I'm trying to get a hold of some game keys and things like that to try to do a little bit of a giveaway thing towards the end of summer here. But we'll see how it goes. Right? I'm trying to get a hold of some stuff to make it happen. And some companies are all down with it, and others are like, nah, man, kick rocks. So I'm trying to spread some love to you guys here towards the end of the summer. We got to hit a couple milestones first. Once we hit them, though, we'll get it done. Holy shit, the real Ramrod with the follow coming in. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're finding the stream enjoyable enough to be crazy enough to do that. Oh. Why is Stream Elements talking? Stream Elements needs to go away. Stream Elements shouldn't be. See, everything changed when I'm security conscious, so I change my passwords like every, I don't know, pick a window between 3 and 6 months. And I just rolled all of my passwords, and now all of my integrations are broken. So, couldn't be more busy yet unproductive. Who, me or you, Shrimp? Who, me or you? Been wondering what those acronyms meant after seeing them recently. Well, I'm glad I could help. I've been busy as hell lately, if you're talking about me. But it's been also productive, for whatever it's worth. All right, we'll get these shots off. Yeah, man, so this is more ACM. Once we're up close and personal, it's air combat maneuvers. We're dogfighting, right? That's the technical term for a dogfight. Whereas BVR means we're beyond visual range. We're playing a little bit of submarine warfare. We're using our radar and our radiation-based missiles to get the job done. God, this cable is beyond irritating right now. Yep, beyond irritating. Betty, you're beyond irritating too. I should have brought laser-guided bombs. We have all of these targets in the city, and I'm not running the bombs to do something about it. Oh yeah, I saw you say that in Discord, man. Okay, so here's the question with Flyout, my guy. Can you share builds? So like, you built this. Is there like a share system to where I can like use that build? Holy shit, Mr. Gecko VR coming in with the follow. What up, buddy? Thank you for that. Guys, that's gonna put us really close to 80, right? We do have that follow goal of 80 followers. We gotta be damn close. Alt, what up? I think people get tunnel focused on defeating a single missile rather than adapting to both. Yeah, I think that's absolutely correct. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. It kind of goes into what I was saying about me. Is I immediately think I can outmaneuver them. Even like I know better, right? I know better, but I spend so many of my fights in BVR that I default to BVR skills and not like situational necessary skills, right? Because like you can drop chaff and flare all you want against a radiation missile, and like yes, chaff should help, but it doesn't help a lot, right? Like chaff is pretty weak in this game, whereas flares are the only way you're gonna defeat heaters, right? So just is what it is. Just is what it is. But yes, it's like I know this, but I get so stuck in my head on it. But yeah, people do misuse them, right? They just think, oh, all I have to do is spam this and everything will be okay. When the reality is, it's very, very dependent on the missile that you're fighting. You know? You're a 79 now. What do you mean by a 79? I'm so we're at 79. God damn, we're almost there. We might get lucky. Oh, excuse me for the sniffling. We might get lucky. We might hit 80 today. If we're at 79 right now, we might actually get to 80. Where is this guy? Or you guys got to remember, chat is right here for me, so I can't see anything when I look up. Where is that dude? Who the hell? Stop shooting at me. Stop it. I got nothing for you either. There he is. All right, there he is. That might hit him. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think so. Nope. 0% chance. This guy's flying pretty good, huh? The lobby command isn't working right now. My integrations are kind of broken. The lobby name is Friday Night Flights 0351. It's gonna be listed as private. The password right now is B-Day. You are more than welcome to join. Once this mission is over, we will make it a fully public lobby. But that is the current lobby name and password. And you'll need it if you want to get in. Friday Night Flights 0351. Password is B-Day. It's private for right now. Friday Night Flights 0351. And welcome to the stream, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Chaff isn't weak, but very situational. It's weaker than other sims, though. That's the thing. And I feel like it's gotten weaker over time. Like, if you're in the notch, like, I think chaff's more useful pre-fire, right? Like, if you're in the notch and you're trying to notch the lock, and you're chaffing then, like, you got a better chance at breaking the lock. But I don't think the missile breaks as easy as it could with chaff. But then radiation missiles are easier to pull, so. Officially the weekend. What up, everybody? Sam sounds like he's done with school. I'm glad that we could assist him in his learning today. I would join, but my country, it's late and my parents are in bed. Yeah, that's the unfortunate issue with the global audience. It's the only bad thing is that time zones beat us up sometimes, and they keep us from being able to play together. It's unfortunate, man. We'd love to have you. Somebody just joined. They got some camis on, little desert uniform in their little profile, their little arm patch. Would be real curious to hear that story. Plus they suck at flying? Oh, that's fine, dude. You're in the perfect spot. Oh, fuck. You're bingo fuel, bro. This is the perfect place to suck at flying. The whole reason we do this is to make multiplayer accessible to bad pilots or new pilots or pilots that just want to work on some things. Like, I could care less how good you are or aren't. I actually prefer pilots that are learning because it gives me a chance to help you. I think if we help each other out, everything gets better. I need better weapons for this. I don't have anything needed. I don't have anything needed to take out what we have down here. Oh, actually, I do. I think. No? Do we not have those GPS bombs anymore? Nope. We sure as fuck don't. Alright, we'll let these guys shoot us down. We'll go get new weapons. I guess we can try to shoot these. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, we'll get some new weapons. We gotta get some bombs, bro. This isn't gonna cut it. When's the server getting blown up? ETA? Probably 30-ish minutes, I would guess. Whenever this mission's over, and I think it's almost over. So whenever this one's over, it'll blow it up. So probably about 30 minutes. Realistically, anyone playing this is trying to do something people train tens of thousands of hours to do. So I feel like you're allowed to suck forever. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a really safe statement, right? Like these type of games are definitely like journeys and not like I'm gonna sit down and play a game today. It's like, no, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna dedicate myself to understanding some very intricate shit for a very long time, and then eventually, where the fuck did our GBUs go? Eventually I'll probably be a little good at it, right? Like that's what flight sims are. But that's what I love about flight sims, for whatever it's worth. That's my jam. All right, we'll take... Wait, are the 39s smaller? We can take more of them. Take 39s. We'll take 39s here too. If we can? No. No, fine. We'll leave those. Okay, that's probably good. That's probably good. Cerberus, can you show me the plane list? What do you mean? What do you mean by plane list? Alt says the old way of chaffing in this game was busted. Honestly, yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that's the case. I haven't had to. I didn't deal with it because I didn't start playing until the beginning of this year. But I've heard that chaff used to be way too strong. I have definitely heard that. We'll get the TGP on today. I missed completely. Oh my god, this cable. It keeps like sliding and hitting me in the ear. Like seats available? Oh, bro, there's plenty of seats available. It's gonna be fun to see how rusty I've become once I'm back. Brother, it's probably like riding a bike. You know? I think you're gonna come in, you're gonna like maybe look around to see where a switch might be. But the general like aviation skills and understanding of how to fly the aircraft and employ the weapon systems and live. Nope, we're not gonna get lucky. That's a terrible attempt on our part. I think all of that'll come back to you almost instantly and you'll be just fine. I think you'll be just fine. All right, let's get spun around. Sim gaming, look at that paint job over there. Look at that shit. Woo, looking good. Looking good. I've never even customized my weapon that much. I'm too noob to understand them. Dude, that's the perfect reason. We always fly missions that have the T-55, which is a 2-seat trainer jet. And most of the missions we have also have the EF-24 and a helicopter, right? So we typically fly with all the available aircraft, which means like you could join a Friday Night Flights and say, hey, I don't know how to use this weapon. Can somebody jump in the T-55 with me and teach me? And I would be willing to bet you that you would actually get that help. Like genuinely, because either somebody else does it or I end up doing it, right? Like somebody somewhere is more than happy to help you out on that sort of thing. All you gotta do is ask. That's what makes this great. That's what makes this super great. Look, goddamn, you got enough bombs, bro? Holy shit. He wasn't kidding. He brought the entire armory's worth of bombs. shit. I was reading chat. I'm not understanding any of that. I know nothing about planes. Just fun to fly them. Yeah, so there's basically some multiplayer planes that you could always jump in with somebody in the stream, and basically it allows them to like teach you how to do stuff, right? So like we fly together, we see what's on these screens. Like I would be able to see what you're looking at. I would be able to help you out, or whoever was in the aircraft with you would be able to help you out. It's actually really nice. Because I mean, I've done a couple flight lessons like that. I've even taught people how to do simple things in the EF-24, which is not its purpose, but I can't remember who it was, but I think I helped. I taught like one kid how to shoot missiles one day because he didn't even know. And I was like, all right, that's the only 2-seat aircraft available, and he really wanted to fly that one. So we jumped in and we did it. Where are we going? We gotta go off to the right. Ghost has left. He's like, fuck you, I'm out. Brentley, what up? Welcome to the stream. That's a new name, I think. Hopefully you're having a good week. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want to play, the lobby name is Friday Night Flight 0351. You can find it in the private section. Password is B-Day. It's War Chaser's birthday, everybody. War Chaser's birthday. He's officially 349 years old. How old is the average player base? That's a great question. I'd say it's really wide. You got the occasional younger end of the stick with like 13-ish probably. You got the occasional really old end of the stick like War Chaser, who's 379. And then you have kind of like the middle ground, which is like 20s to 40s maybe. Like it's got more of a mature player base, I'd say, at least from what I've ran into. But there's also a huge chunk of like college age kids. I say kids, but they're fucking adults, let's be honest. Like college age folks, you know? So that younger end would be you. And well, you know, there's plenty of those. Like it's not reserved for older people, it's just a game. Yeah. Every now and then, there's the occasional younger end of the stick that come into the lobbies. So you never know. Most of the lobbies that we have are really inviting, right? Like, you can end up in a situation, I'm sure, in other lobbies where, like, people might be a little more apprehensive or rude to a younger crowd, but that's not this lobby. I got people fucking calling me right now. I can't hear. They're taking over my audio, and I don't know why. Who be calling me? I swear every person doesn't want a kid in their lobby. You know, as long as you're not screaming on the microphone craziness, you're probably fine in this one. We just want people to play the game. That's where we're at. In VTOL, is there a jet with thrust vectoring in VTOL? Not thrust vectoring like you would find on an F-22, but the F-45 can tilt the nozzles a little bit, and well, when I say a little bit, I actually mean a lot of bit, and do vertical takeoff and landing. And then the AV-42 is like an Osprey or Pelican where it can tilt its engines completely as well, but that's not exactly thrust vectoring. Depends on how much you want to split hairs on what thrust vectoring is or isn't. Please leave me alone with your fucking missiles, bro. Alright, we're gonna try to get these bombs off. Alright, that should do it. We lost that guy. Yeah, don't do the Fortnite scream because you died. Yeah, exactly. We've had plenty of the younger crowd. We've had plenty of the older crowd. We've had plenty of the in-between crowd. It's not so much about how old you are. It's about, are you an asshole or not? For lack of better terms. And as long as you're not losing your mind on the mic, treating everybody terribly, then you're gonna be okay. then you're gonna be okay. That's the other thing I tend to do when I chaff and flare, for those of you that are trying to 1v1 me, is I tend to keep my thrusters up when I should dump my thrusters to reduce my heat signature. Just so you know, I'm giving you guys the tips. There's no excuse. No excuse for you guys to lose. Alright, let's try to lock up some targets. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Actually, let's delete this group. We'll set up some new targets and we'll get going. Agreed. It's about maturity, yeah. What is the Fortnite scream? Oh man, it is about maturity. That's all it is. Rip TGP. Yeah, fuck the TGP, bro. I can't. All right, let's get around. Yeah, maturity's the key, dude. I think you're gonna find plenty of people, at least in our community, that are on all ends of that spectrum. There's plenty of new players, young players, old players, seasoned players. Ooh, shit. I'm hit, so like, you know, things aren't feeling too good right now. All right, let's turn around. We'll get these bombs off. We'll come back in, we'll get these bombs off, and like, we're a little bit injured, so that's why the flying is terrible. At least that's what we're gonna go with, okay? Stop talking shit. Yeah, man, everybody in this community is cool. We have everybody from the brand new pilot that says, hey, I just saw your video on YouTube, all the way through like, hey, I'm retired competitive VTOL VR players. Or active competitive VTOL VR players. And they're all, that's the secret is, they're all the same. They're all the same. Everybody's just trying to have a good time. That's the one thing about all of it. All right, we'll delete that. We'll get this pulled up. We don't need you no more. We don't need you no more. I've only seen 3 to 4 peeps being asses in this channel. Yeah, that's why I use dumb bombs or high drag bombs. Why? Because of the TGP? Easy peasy, man. TGP's cake. I'm really surprised that we're still getting radar signatures. Oh, look at this thing. I'm trying to shoot some of those down. The lobby command's not working. It's Friday Night Flights 0351. It's gonna be listed under private, and the password is B-Day. We're dead, folks. I think we're gonna die here. Let's see. I need that radar to stay on though, so like that's the problem. If that radar doesn't stay on, then I can't. Ah! I think we're dead. Bingo fuel, bro. Come on. Let's see what we got over here. Let's try to... Like, we're gonna die. It's gonna happen. Who the fuck keeps calling me? It fucks my audio up. Nobody has any chill around here. God damn. See, it's been that kind of week. Been that kind of week. Like, I don't answer the first time. Don't try a second time. I'll call you back in like a month. In a month. Oh, we're so dead. God damn it. Bravo! Here redeploying as the FUD. I thought I heard B-Day, then V-Day, then finally B-Day. Bravo, Delta, Alpha, Yankee. That is it. Password is B-Day. Alright, hold on. While we respawn, I'm going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. My earbuds are connected to both my phone and my computer, which means that when I get a phone call, they dim, the sound dims, and then it like comes back. But everybody is on my shit right now. What is going on? Come on, VR. You want to be here too. And now my VR is black. All right, there we go. Oh, shit. Why are you blurry? Oh, shit. My pass-through just broke. Stand by. You can blame everybody.
You guys hear me all right?
Everybody else in the world. It's their fault. It's their fault. They're the ones calling me, goddammit. All my overlays are broken because I lifted this up. Hold on. I gotta do this again.
Alright, perfect.
We're getting what a shit show, folks. As long as you're here for a good time and not a long time. Oh my god, it's all blurry now. It's all fucking blurry now. Hold on, I have to quit. Oh, hold on, bear with me. I have to quit virtual desktop and relaunch it. It's all glitchy. It's all glitchy. Stream should still be going. Lobby should still be good though, so don't sweat it. There we go. That's better. All right, now we gotta move chat because everybody wants to fucking call. I'm telling you, it's one of those days. Okay. Okay, I promise we're almost back. We almost got our shit together. All right, let's catch up on chat. I thought I heard, yep, private channel. Yep, man, VTOL looks funner than hell. It is funner than hell, man. The most fun I've had since I got head. Oh, since you got a headset. I was like, eh. And most fun I had since I got head too. For whatever it's worth, most fun I've had since then as well. All right, can we center, please? Center. This game is amazing. Sam likes ham. Holy fucking brightness, bro.
Since
What?
I got head.
This guy's bright as can be. Bright as can be. Wild. I know, right? I know. Better than Spider-Man. He does look like Spider-Man. Spider-Man likes ham. All right, let's do it. VTOL VR is one of the best experiences in gaming ever. That's the only way I can put it. It's not the best flight sim ever, as far as realism goes, if that's what you're looking for in a flight sim. But if you are looking for an experience like none other, the fact that it's in VR definitely helps with that. VTOL VR is it, man. There's nothing out there like this game. And if you're a VR buff, if you love VR, you're a VR freak, like that's your thing, there's no better VR title out there than VTOL VR. And I've played a lot of VR shit, but nothing is as good as VTOL. Loud and clear. Nothing is as good as VTOL. As far as like, your brain really buys into it. Like it's really convincing that you're actually in this jet. And the interactions are perfect. Like how everything behaves to the VR space of controllers and stuff is really, really, really perfect. You don't need strictly a PC VR. I'm on a Quest 3 right now. Now granted, VTOL is only on Steam, but you can use something like Quest Link or Steam Link or Virtual Desktop, which is what I'm using, or ALVR. There's a bunch of options that will let you use your Quest with a PC. So does War Chaser. War Chaser uses a Quest 2, and he plays VTOL. So, yeah, you don't need miracle stuff to play this game. War Chaser's computer is also a little bit old. That's not to throw shade at him. He just hasn't had a need to upgrade it. So he's not on like the latest greatest computer, and VTOL runs just fine.
By the way, I can only hear you on Twitch. Like, I can
What?
hear you talking to me on Twitch, but your actual mic, like, in the VTOL is not working.
Oh, what the hell? Oh. It is now. At least it should be working now. Looks good. Alright. Do you not have a PC? Can you read your chat through your VR? Obi, that's how I just read what you said, my guy. You tell me. Can I? Yes.
No, still can't hear you.
Are you sure? You absolutely can't. I mean, I got a yellow light. It's almost like it's not transmitting like it's supposed to be.
Wait, let me check that.
What about now? What if I hot mic it? What if I come over to team? I think I know what the problem is. It's probably Steam. As I said, I did an update to everything. I bet you my Steam VR settings aren't using the proper microphone. That's what I would bet. All right.
Still can't hear you.
Can you stream on Twitch on VR? We're doing it right now. We're streaming on Twitch right now. I got you, Sam. I bet you it's my Steam settings, brother. Like, I did updates and everything today, so something tells me Steam isn't using the proper microphone. I have to check it when I die. The joys of my Windows settings. That's what I would bet. If I was a betting man, I wouldn't live where I live, but that's probably what happens. I'm watching on YouTube. How can you? Well, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. That's how. I do it the exact same way. I just capture the output as if it's like if I was gonna play any game, really. I just capture the output and I stream it. It's not anything extra that I have to do. The only extra thing I have to do is I have to pull in a special program so that I can see the chat. That's all. And it does get in the way a little bit more. Like, my chat's right behind my hands, right? So I can't see my hands, I see you guys. Yep. So, just like any other game is the answer. I don't want to say it that way because it sounds like I'm being an asshole, which I'm not trying to be, but that's just the answer. It's no different than any other game. Is this guy gonna get hit or what? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, damn it. Did he get hit? No, there's aim 120s. Oh, no, you're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's right, because, like...
But there's the aim 54s. You just gotta keep radar lock on them.
Like, VR has the mirror output, right? So I'm just capturing right now the S-cam. So I'm just capturing the S-cam in OBS, and that's what you're seeing. Nothing overly fancy. The real problem is Steam. And the settings that come along with this.
I heard you say something about virtual desktop. What is virtual desktop? On QuestLink. That's what I use, but if you're saying virtual desktop's the way to go, what is that?
I'm fucking with my settings. Hold on. Can you hear my mic now? I'd take that as a no. Virtual desktop, this is a good question. Virtual desktop is it's like QuestLink, but it's a third-party app. It's a standalone app, and basically it allows me to be wireless. So you're probably, if you're using QuestLink, you're probably attached to your PC with a wire. I'm not. I'm attached to a charging cable, but I am streaming my computer into my headset wirelessly is what's happening. And it does it, in my opinion, much better than QuestLink. It's a smoother experience. It's better compression. Fransky, what up, dude? You just got back from grabbing a couple more than that beers with a friend of mine. Ooh, be careful. VR and beers can make for an interesting time out. Is that not AirLink? Well, AirLink, kind of. It's very similar to AirLink. AirLink is the meta implementation of it, right? AirLink is just wireless QuestLink. Virtual desktop is a completely different thing that's not limited to just Quest headsets. Although it works with the Quest. It's not limited to just Quest headsets, but I think it's better than AirLink. I don't ever have a good experience with AirLink and QuestLink and stuff like that. So I always go with this. This is what works best for me. And I have a flawless experience 9 times out of 10 with virtual desktop. Every now and then it gets a little bit fucking weird, but for the most part, everything is just fine.
And you're saying you don't have to be plugged in and you get like the same as you would being plugged in?
Better than what I get plugged in. Questlink does weird things with compression, and it kind of like makes your image a little jello-y. That's the best way I can put it. Is like it makes it not super crisp. Virtual desktop, I don't have that problem at all. Like I have really great experience, mostly because of virtual desktop. Do you have anything special Wi-Fi wise? Airlink doesn't work well for me either, for whatever it's worth.
Like a YouTube video on how to install it.
Yeah. There's also one on my channel for how I have it completely set up. Just in case you're wondering. My setup is a little bit different. I do some stuff that you don't have to do just to make it an even better experience. One of those things is I bought it, so to answer this other question too, with anything special. With the Quest 2, I did not have to do anything special. With the Quest 3, I found that it worked a lot better for me specifically if I used a very specific Wi-Fi router. So I have a very specific Wi-Fi router that's plugged directly into my PC, and it's not connected to the internet. It's just the router in my PC, and I set it in what's called access point mode. Access point mode means it works just like I can connect to it, but it's basically like, think of it like a wireless cable between my headset and my computer and nothing more. It's not designed to give out IP addresses and do, well, it does give out IP addresses, but it's not designed to do like routing, right? It's just designed to hand out IP addressing and pretend that it's a cable. So I set that up so I have an uncluttered connection directly to my PC using a dedicated Wi-Fi 6 router, and that's it. That's the only special thing I had to do. Everything else I do, I just start the apps. You gotta buy the app on the Meta Store, and then the app on the PC is free, and they just connect. But the compression is better. So Airlink like gives you that jello-y look and everything. If you have a newer computer, Virtual Desktop also takes advantage of different codecs and stuff to give you a better VR experience. So like I can take my Pimax Crystal, which is a wired PC VR headset, and plug it in.
Virtual desktop not free.
Virtual Desktop is not free. That's correct. But I can take my Pimax Crystal, which is PC VR, and plug it in, and I still think I get a slightly better frame rate in Virtual Desktop. Like it's almost better than a hardwired connection. It's really good. But it is not free. It's also not super expensive. It's $20 last time I checked.
Virtual desktop.
I think it's $20 last time I checked on the Meta Store. But I've heard that ALVR is like a free version of this, or maybe cheaper. I don't know if it's free, but it's an as good version. That's what people have said to me, but I have never used it, so I can't endorse it. But what I can tell you is that Virtual Desktop is the only way that I play PC games, unless I'm using a wired PC VR headset. All right, we barely pulled that up. So yeah, good questions. Might have to check it out. Shameless plug. What? Who, me? I typically don't plug my shit for whatever it's worth. I do what I can not to. But the question was more specifically like, do I do anything specific? And there's a bunch of videos you can find for how to install it. But I do an extra, zinger. I'm fucking 38 years old making poop jokes. I do like some extra shit to make the experience even better. But like earlier today, I was connected to my normal Wi-Fi because I had to do updates. So once the updates were done though, I disconnect from the normal Wi-Fi. So my Quest, like the headset itself has no connection to the internet. It's connected to this Wi-Fi router that's in an access point mode, and then it gets all of its internet through my computer. ALVR was showing free when I looked it up. Well, there you go. You might have to look into VD because I got one of those Bubble VR straps right now. I can't use the batteries because I'm plugged in. Yeah, exactly. I have Bobo straps. I have a bunch of different head straps, but same scenario. When I'm not streaming, I use them. When I am streaming, I actually have my headset plugged directly into the wall so that it stays charged for the whole stream. But when I'm just playing for myself, I don't do that. And in which case, Virtual Desktop is great. It's honestly the best app that you're gonna get. Like, I'm getting flawless, like 72 frames a second with incredibly low latency and like no compression. But I'm also on really newer NVIDIA stuff. And like, there's some extra goodies that are built into Virtual Desktop that make it even better if you're on like a 40 series GPU from NVIDIA. I don't think we hit that guy. I think we fucked ourselves up though. Do a flip? We can try. It rolled. Blame the jet, not me. We tried. No, you crashed? That's not cool. I gotta figure out why my mic in game doesn't want to work. Ooh, ooh. Betty, we don't need landing gear because we're not landing. We're not landing. If you're watching and you want to play Friday Night Flight 0351, the lobby's private. There's a password on it just for this mission. After this mission, it'll be fully open to the public. I think we got him. I think we got him. All right, let me check one more thing on the sound setting issue here. That says there. Audio input device is set to there. That's set to there. Sweet. Let's change it down here. Change it down here. I want in-game chat. It's helpful. That says that's there. Okay. All right. Fuck it. Everything's supposed to be fine. I can't make it work. The game probably needs to be restarted if you really want the truth. I don't know. I need somebody in the lobby. Yeah, I kind of expected that. We gotta be damn close to done. We gotta be damn close to done. What equipment do we have? We need laser guided bombs. There's a lot of moving shit. Pastel, can you hear me in game? Going once, going twice. Look at me if you can hear me. Look at me if you can hear me. In game. In game. I don't know what he's doing. Whoa, what is he doing with his hand? Does that mean in game?
Not at all.
Fuck! Boo. Oh well. Oh well. Laser guided bombs. Yay! Alright, what were those? GBU 12s? We're forced into the 39s, which is annoying. We're forced into the 39s up there. Alright, we'll take some GBUs. I think we'll be okay. Can we just these for more GBU 12s? Yes. Yes. Alright, a little bit of a missile, a bomb truck. Smack. Rip building. Yeah, you know, we did what we needed to do. I think we got that tank, though, for whatever it's worth. I think we did. Alright, let's check the objectives real quick. We gotta be close to done. Close to going open, I think. Objectives. Clear the cities. Protect carriers, clear the cities, destroy the aircraft carrier in the bay. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. We can go drop bombs on an aircraft carrier. Probably won't help. We probably need something anti-ship for that. But let's do it. We'll set our waypoint there. See, I dislike this part. I really do. It's not that it makes... Oh, sweet. If the carriers just got down, then we'll need to come up with a different objective. Wait. It still says it's up. We'll set the waypoint. We'll get there and we'll see what's up. We'll get there and we'll see what's up. It could be dead. It'll probably die by the time we're there. If it's not dead already, which our guy says it is, so we believe him. Can't believe my mic is fucked at the moment. God, we keep missing that today.
I saw it sink while it was flying over the city.
Ah, if you saw it sink, that's a pretty good indicator that it is fucked. Hopefully that's the case. Alright, we'll get turned around. We'll get out of here. No silkworms that you saw in that livery? Which one? This guy over here? This one's really cool. This one's really cool. That's good looking. That's a good looking one. Oh shit. Thank you. Whew, my eye itches. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. I can't believe my mic's not working. That's real fucking annoying. Real annoying. Okay, here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, dude, his paint job was dope. Alright, here we go. Tech problems all around. We've had a good run of it. We've had a couple good streams where nothing's gone wrong, so we need a few, right? We gotta have a few things go to shit. Aircraft carrier, alright. I got no waypoint on it. That's the thing. It's like the mission didn't update, but there is no waypoint on it. Fuck, wrong button. Clear cities. Let's do that. We'll go clear some cities, I guess. Shabam. We probably want our TGP. TGP. Gotta get the TGP on.
For some reason the waypoints don't work.
Yeah, not for that aircraft one, they don't. But I just did the clear cities one, and it's pumping the waypoint where it should go, I think. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah, that waypoint worked. So that's definitely bugged a little bit. That's definitely bugged. I just fucking jinxed it. How? It's been fucking miserable. I don't know why my mic's fucked. I probably have to restart VTOL. I just don't think that that's the right play. Which, honestly, I could just... It's almost time to grab a little drink of water. You know what I'm saying? So I might just restart VTOL after this. And then put this on a break, grab some water, and then mic should be fixed? I don't fucking know.
You said you just updated to Steam VR or something, right? It could be your settings.
Already checked them.
Has changed.
I already checked them. I checked my Steam audio settings. I checked my Windows audio settings. I have the game window in focus. All the things you could think of. All the things. I thought it was using my other mic, which would make sense. Please stop shooting at me. It's not acceptable. Not acceptable. Alright, let's drop some bombs. Thick Finger 73. What a name. That's a which one of you is Thick Finger? You weirdos? That's amazing. That's a sweet name. Which one of you? I wish there was an impact counter for laser guided bombs. That's something that we don't have that would be better to have. We get them in other games. The carrier is down. Echo 1-1, Desolate 89. What up, dude? What up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the game. You seem to be a new name. A new name around here. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see who we got down here. Who we got down here? We need like just a counter for when the bombs are gonna projected to impact, right? In other sims, we get that. Right, we drop a bomb, we kind of know how long it's gonna be until that bomb impacts. Yeah, I kind of wish we had that. Where? RWR said in front of me. Oh, there it goes. I don't know that was an enemy missile. All right, let's get this off. Let's get this off, baby. Baby girl. Drop a bomby bomb. Ramathorn, welcome to the game and the stream. The only way to get in right now is to either know the password And the only way to know, or is to know the password. The only way to know the password is to be a part of the stream or be a part of the Discord. Right? Those are the only two ways that you would know. So it's all community members right now. So what up, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a kick-ass weekend. Yeah, what up, lurkers? I see you. I like you. I'm a lurker myself. I don't hate you if you're a lurker. You keep doing you. That being said, somebody's gonna be number 80 on Twitch, and it could be you. Somebody is gonna be number 80, and it could be you. So keep that in mind. Whoever the next one on Twitch is number 80. So, could be you. I'm not saying you gotta do it, but whoever does it completes the goal and kicks off the next one. I also don't like how in VTOL you're laser guided. Ah, there he is. Desolate gets it, number 80. The 80th follower on Twitch. What up? Welcome to the shit show, my guy. Way to be a part of the underworld. Welcome to the game. Good to see ya. Happy you're enjoying it enough to join. Thank you so much. Birthday complete. 80 subs on Twitch. What up, guys? Or not subs, followers. Same shit to me. I treat you all the same. Subs are like, fuck. We're only as good as a follower. Okay. Aircraft. Oh, it just took forever for the carrier to sink. We might have just one or two more things in the cities here, and then that'll be the end of the mission, I think. Mission's got to be real close to done. We just got to clear out these cities, and then we'll be reopening the lobby. Holy shit! Spaced Out Jones, number 81. Coming in clutch, starting a little bit of a race to see who's gonna hit that follow button faster. We're shooting for 90 now. Shooting for 90. Yeah, I don't see any left over where I'm. I wish my fucking mic was working. I don't see anything where I'm at. There could be some in this city up here where this guy's flying, and then there's another city over here, like a little town. And maybe that's it. It's hard for both. Let's go. Come on. It is hard for both. This is true. It is. Spaced Out Jones, welcome to the stream, says War Chaser. War Chaser actually paying attention today. How about that? Go figure. We threatened to fire him. I was like, War Chaser, your time's up. Get better. I'm kidding. These are all jokes. I did try to put War Chaser to work. I tried to put him to work. I tried to tell him that he has to run a community BMS and DCS server for us. I tried to make him do it. He just wouldn't. Alright, there we go. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so there's your priority mission. Look, this is what's going to happen if you're watching. Okay? I'm going to try to fix my mic real quick. I need a break anyway. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to try to fix my mic really quick. This lobby is going to go away, but I'm going to reopen the lobby in just a few minutes. It's going to be completely public and available to everybody, okay? So hang on there. When you see me back in the stream, we'll be back. I see you, boo.
Heads are rolling, the bits are flying, the strings on fire, ain't no denying. Chat's lit up, fucking crazy tonight. We're taking it up to a whole new height. Fuck the bullshit, let's get real loud. We're blowing the roof off, ain't no fucking doubt. Subs and bits keep it coming strong. This stream's a riot where we all belong. Well, fuck the bullshit, let's get real loud. We're blowing the roof off, ain't no fucking doubt. Subs and bits keep it coming strong. This stream's a riot where we all belong. Every cheer's a shot, every sub's a drink. The stream's getting wild, no time to think. Bring your hype, bring your fucking A game. In this crazy party, we're all the same. Fuck the bullshit, let's get real loud. We're blowing the roof off, ain't no fucking doubt. Subs and bits keep it coming strong. This stream's a riot where we all belong. So keep the hype alive, keep the chat on fire. We're just getting started, taking this stream higher. Subs and bits, the fuel we need in this Twitch party. We'll always succeed. Stream of life. Lights, camera, action, it's time to go. Fucking ready, baby, let the hype flow. Subs in the bank, bits in the air. This stream's a show with a wild ass flair. Stream of life, we're living it raw. Fucking crazy, leave them in awe. Hype to the roof, chat's insane. In this Twitch party, we're breaking the chain. Grinding hard, but having a blast. This stream's on fire, building it fast. Donations, cheers, keep the love coming. We're running this shit and we ain't never fumbling. Stream of life, we're living it raw. Fucking crazy, leave them in awe. Hype to the roof, chat's insane. In this
All right. We're loading back in, everybody. We're loading back in. We should be good to go here in just a moment. The lobby is going to be completely open. It's going to be Friday Night Flights 0351. You're going to find it on the public side of things, okay? It's on the public side of things. That's what we're after. 81 followers, crushing it on Twitch. I don't see the YouTube subs quickly on my side, but we are definitely trudging along, pushing forward on that YouTube sub front. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. Today's awesome. It is, as some of you guys that have been hanging out know, it is my birthday. So thanks for hanging out with me. It's a ton of fun. I'm glad we could do this. I was really looking forward to this. I love 9:14. Fucking hell. Moving fast. Jeezy Wheezy. I was looking forward to this all day, man. I've had one of those weeks. And when you have one of those weeks, days like this, streams like this can be a make or break thing. They can be a make or break thing. And y'all are on the make thing right now. Y'all are doing the make thing. Just so you know. Oh, thanks, Gray. Appreciate that. War Chaser busted it out early. That's why the password was B-Day today. For the followers and the members. Who got in first? Oh, look at you. Hi. You're one of the newer people. What up? Welcome. Okay, hey. Mic check. Is it working in game now? Is it? Is it?
Yes, it is.
Fuck yeah. We win! Victory, bitches! All right. All right. All right. Why so many EF-24Gs, bro? What do we fly? What do we fly? I guess we fly the U's. We need more planes. I'll be taking a little break. Had a bit spinny. Oh, dude, bummer. Fuck that. VR sickness, I rarely get it. But sometimes it gets me and it's the weirdest thing ever. I'm glad you were able to get in. I know that was a little bit of a challenge there. I'm glad you were able to get in. Thanks for hanging out and playing. I appreciate that. That was awesome. Dude, your livery in this game is fucking sweet, for the record. Everybody said happy birthday. Thank you all. Appreciate you. You had one of those weeks, so much so that I missed it was your birthday. So happy birthday. Ah, Senior Shrimp. I feel you around every corner. And it doesn't look like there's any slowing down for my craziness until next weekend. I gotta get this cable to leave me alone. Stay out of the way, bro. Stay out of the way. All right, completely open lobby. The Music Addict, thank you. You should have seen my T-55 livery. I want to see it. Pastel says happy birthday. What up, guys? Thank you, thank you. War Chaser started it, not me. I was gonna keep it quiet. I was like, no, don't don't speaketh ofeth the old ageth, you know? Do I take fuel, or is fuel overrated? I think fuel's overrated. Cruise missiles can suck it. AGM 161s, and they take forever. We'll take LGBs. Laser guided bombs, baby. We'll run our AGMs. Why do we have so much air to ground stuff going on? Airs T, GBU 38s. No, I'd like to protect myself a little bit better. Pastel Coffee on the other team doesn't like us. Decided to sit on the other side. All right, we'll take 6 AIM-120s, 2 Airs T's, AGM 88s, AGM 65s. What is this loadout? This loadout makes no sense. If we're taking the 65s, we can probably stack. I'll do it. Okay. It's getting tricky. Okay. Hey, who the fuck this? Music follows on Twitch. What up, dude? Cedric says he's here. I like AIM-120Cs and 9Es for my loadout. All right. Music, thank you for the follow, dude. You guys are crushing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cedric says I've been practicing VTOL, and happy birthday. Well, thank you, Cedric. I appreciate that. AIM-120s are good. We're going to take AIM-120s, okay? I like it. GBU 12s, we're not going to take these. I don't want to take anything. We're not going to. This could be a fucking mistake. AGM 88's fine, whatever. Airs take good. AGM 65s, we already have. Let's see. Let's take some fuel. We'll take the big guy. We'll take the big guy. Okay. AGM 65s. Okay, cool. We'll take those. That means we have 2 fire and forget missiles. GBU 38s. Let's not take those. Can we take more 65s maybe? There we go. We'll stack up some Mavs. We got some AIM-120s. With these buster bombs. Meh. We'll take some more. I feel like we're not able to protect ourselves enough like this. We'll take these. All right, 2 Mavs and 4 anti-radiation missiles and a little bit of an air-to-air loadout. Hopefully we'll leave. Gonna try, buddy. Laser's fun, especially if you're partnered up in the 94. Yeah, absolutely. This is true. Cedric says, I've been practicing dogfighting finally. Ooh. Hop in, dude. Come on in. The water's fine. You know how Friday night flights work. We take everybody around here. Hey. No talking about the music sounding like anything that could be copyrighted. You know what I'm saying? Why don't we just not say stuff like that, War Chaser? You know, just let's think this through here. Nothing about the music should be copyrighted, but we don't even want to say that it sounds similar to anything. Music's tricky. Music's tricky. Let's get this done. Alright. Oh, I know this mission. Motherfucker. Okay. Not that it's bad. We need more variety. We need more big dynamic missions like this. And I say we, but I'm not gonna go make them. Right? So I'm part of the problem. Look at that Red Bull livery over there. Is that Red Bull? Yeah, it is Red Bull. Red Bull gives them wings. As a musician, I can make some fire metal music for the streams. I know, but then you gotta write a fire fucking usage license. That's what we'd need. That license is the key. And we can play piano music for all I care. The truth is, I can't hear it. I have it mostly turned all the way off for me. I can tell that it's running, but I can't hear it. The big thing is licensing, right? Everything's fucking copyright this and copyright that, and it's a bummer, man. But like, I get it, and I respect it, right? Because if I was a musician or as somebody that creates stuff and just in general, you know, I want my stuff to be respected. At least say that you're using my stuff, right? Don't just snake it. So I get it. I don't hate it. I don't hate that it's a thing. I just wish there was more stream-friendly music. that I didn't have to worry about. So right now, all the music's AI generated. So that saves some of the risk, is to run a bunch of AI generated stuff. But I would love to just be like, yo, like here's the music credits, right? This is the artist that creates music for the stream. Shabam. And put that there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be important enough to have a musician for the stream. Thick Finger 73. Such a good username. Such a good one. Alright, we're gonna burn. No, burn. Do it. Stay forward. Your GPS. Come at me sideways. You can split your audio track and play whatever on Twitch, but YouTube is a no-go. Yeah, exactly. Well, Twitch is also somewhat of a no-go. They just seem to care less about it. And then the problem is, I think you got to do more than just split the audio. You got to do some weird OBS setting, because then, like right now, track 1 in OBS goes to both locations. And I don't use a platform like Restream or anything like that to do the multi-stream. I do it all through like raw OBS. So I don't know how I would run it through like this plugin that I use in order to split it. And be kind of tricky because it's just track 1 that goes. I have it split on my end. That's why I don't fucking hear it. Is on my end, I have it all split out. Like you guys hear track 1 and shit. I hear track 3. So I hear completely different shit from you guys. Same when I record, typically. We fucked up on everything about surviving this. I won't be surprised if that hits me. Same thing when I record, like all of our Discord chat, typically, if I don't fuck it up, goes to its own track, and then I can cut it out later. I also listen to podcasts a lot when I record, so all of that's all split out. But maybe you know of a way, because I know you mod around a bit. So maybe you know of a way to get it split a little better. I don't know. No, we made mistakes here. We're dead. Made mistakes. Sounds like you need $1,000 mixing board. Yeah, see, exactly. I use voice meter potato. They have dedicated music streams on Twitch. Yeah, that's true. Hey Service, how do you get the radar to go in a circle on the display? It's the ARAD display. Let's see. Let's jump back in and we'll double check to see if you're talking about that left screen that I had up. There's a couple different kinds of radars that I'm using. So one of them is the standard radar, which is the air-to-air radar that this switch controls. And then I'm also using the anti-radiation attack display, which is the ARAD. So this is radar. That'll tell us where the enemy airplanes are. And ARAD right here will tell us where we're getting radar signals. So it doesn't tell us, I guess it kind of does tell us where people are. This is not necessarily our radar. So this is our radar, right? The way this works is we shine our radar out in front of the aircraft and we get a response. And the response is what we see here. The way this works is the enemy shines their radar out at us, and if it hits us, it shows up over here. So this is like a receiver, and this is like a transmitter, right? So you're seeing what we're looking for, whereas we're seeing who's looking for us. So this is how we fire anti-radiation armaments like AGM-88s and other air-to-ground missiles designed to take out SAM sites, is we let them paint us with their radar. We actually want them to get us with their radar. If they don't shine their radar at us, then we cannot lock on to them. I think it's a little tricky to say that it ties into the RWR. That's very much a VTOL thing, because not... You gotta be kidding me here. Not all aircraft, like real aircraft, would tie that system together. Like, I can't think of a system like the ARAD in the F-16, for example, for whatever it's worth. You have a little time. All right. So you can use the ARED to send things like AIM-120s. Nope. AIM-120s are, first, they're air-to-air missiles. So I don't even think you can send them towards the ground. I haven't really tried. But they're air-to-air missiles. So they're good for things painted by the radar. Because what happens is, when you fire an AIM-120, the AIM-120 can't do anything. It's not... Damn, the bot's like super broke, bro. AIM-120s are really stupid when you fire them right away. They don't know what they're being fired at, which is why you have to keep a lock on your radar, is you're supplying information to the radar, the AIM-120. Once the AIM-120 goes pitbull, you'll hear your jet say pitbull, that means the AIM-120 has picked on or turned on its own radar and now is tracking the target, and you don't have to maintain the lock anymore, right? So that's how that radar system works with AIM-120s. When we're talking about AGM-88s or other air-to-ground missiles, specifically air-to-ground, it is looking for somebody else's radar. So it doesn't need your radar, and it doesn't rely on a radar of its own. It's hoping to hear somebody shining their radar really big, and then it says, okay, you want to shine your radar? That's perfectly fine. Shine it bright like a diamond, and I will find you. And that's how it works. Radiation. Yeah. This is true. Anti-radiation missiles. So that's the gist of that, if you really want to dive deep into it. But, you know. Sergeant York. What? But you have to dummy fire and hope your Kentucky windage is good. Yeah, that's so true. You can send them to the ground nosediving with Seek active. Yeah, you could turn them into Mad Dog and hope. I've never had them do anything valuable when that happens. I'm pulling too early, and this fucking fuel tank is making it to where I can't hit the G's I need to live. This is why I don't fly with fuel. This is why we don't fly with fuel. Where is that? Leave me alone. I'm trying to shoot your stuff. Damn, it hit me. It hit me. It's okay. I'm flying with the fuel tank on, so I can't pull for shit. I know. I know, we should dump the tank. I'm trying to climb with it. Let's do it. There we go. Tank's gone. Alright, we have no more anti-radiation missiles, huh? Okay. But we do have these. And these can be helpful. Let's see. I love how fast the TGP turns on in this game. It's so not realistic. Usually there's like a 5-minute timeout on getting the TGP up and running. Alright, we should have some of our performance back. Not a player's radio is terrible. Terrible microphone. Alright, we'll go cold on this guy. We do gotta be careful now. Bro, why are you running full CFT? Who, me? CFT? Center fuel tank? Oh, because I didn't want to put GPS bombs there, bro. I hate GPS bombs. So I was like, fuck it. Let me grab some extra fuel and just try to like punch up real high. But all of these are so close. I genuinely didn't care. I just didn't want to take bombs. I should have just left everything off. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I just said I can't pull what I need because of the fuel tank. I know what the problem is. I was just like, fuck it, let's put something there, you know? Let's put something there, because I don't want to take bombs. Yeah, it was a stupid decision. Conformal fuel tanks, not center fuel tanks. No, those are the conformal ones are those not the ones by the intakes? Because you have wing tanks and you have a center fuel tank, correct? I'm pretty sure. I'll call them fucking center. Look, one thing you'll learn around here is I don't care about your brevity codes. I don't care about getting your verbiage completely right. VTOL is not the game that I live and die by any means. And what you call something in one aircraft is called other things in other aircraft, unfortunately. And when you fly a lot of different airplanes, you mix all this shit all over the place. You can't pull what you need because you have gas stations with inside your jet. Yeah, no, dude, I know. Trust me, that's why we ditched them. I said that. I said I can't pull because of the tank, clown. But yeah, so that's the thing, is like I can't get married to the terms because then when I go fly a different jet, the terms change, right? Like what certain things that are called in an F-18 are different from what they're called in an F-16. So I have to be generic in my ADD-ass head. Bro, I got an ad for the Air Force in my country to this stream. That's funny. First ad was for the Air Force. That's fantastic. Join. Go serve. Go answer the call, brother. You got it. They're doing it just for you. This Mad 4 is annoying. Like, shit or get off the pot, bro. That's not gonna do anything, but we'll press the button just out of ADD. Like, it's not gonna shoot, it's just gonna beep. They're probably close to where what you enjoy looking at. What? I wish I'm already Navy Home Guard. Are you really? Very cool. Very, very cool. Now we can figure out what country you're in, because very few places are gonna call that Navy Home Guard, I'm assuming. I have no idea. Ooh, dead. I saw that at the last second. I want to fly helis, but I'm stuck sailing boats. You know, could be worse. You could be on a submarine. Look, external fuel center, right? This is the conformal fuel tank, right? This is what we had on there, a center fuel tank. A center fuel tank. We are going to drop it though. And I've been running these all day long and we've been pulling just fine. Not worried about it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. We're not going to run anything there. Fuck it. We're happy with this. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's too heavy? Nah, it's just fine. You can still pull G's. Watch. We only need 9 G's, right? We only need 9 Gs for a PvE missile. I can get up here and pull 9 Gs like this. It's the same loadout I've been running the whole stream, pulling Gs. Promise. 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 The real trick is reading chat and pulling Gs at the same time when I can't see anything. Yeah, you can't drop the conformals. You're correct. You're correct. We dropped the center. I dropped the center. I know, but you know, I don't like this system down here to jettison. I'm so used to like the F-45 system because that's what it's like in the other sims I fly. So I don't like this. I feel like this is really cheap, and like probably the worst part of the game is this jettison panel. I would love to have just the select switch. That's what I'm used to. That's what I would prefer. To be honest with you, that would keep it much more like muscle memory for me than what this thing is. I don't like this at all. To me, it's all about having the muscle memory of what I'm used to in the other aircraft that I fly. Because VTOL, like, I only play VTOL on Fridays, or if I'm 1v1ing somebody in the community, or if I'm making like a masterclass video or something like that. Like, that's the only time I play VTOL anymore. Mostly I play DCS and BMS and IL-2 and stuff. I love VTOL though. But if it wasn't for Friday night flights, I probably wouldn't play VTOL nearly as much as I do. And not that it's bad. We're just kind of running out of shit to do. Kind of running out of shit to do. That's all. Look, we'll get some speed. We just need some speed. Watch, watch. Here we go. Jeez. Oh, we hit 8. We're slow, right? If we were going faster, we could easily hit 9. We hit 8 and some change there. We'll be okay. We just got to get the speed to do it. I'm pretty sure that most of the VTOL VR community wishes for a remodel of the 26. That and add an A10. A10 would be cool. I could see a lot of use for the A10 or an A10 style aircraft. in this game. I could see a lot of use for that. For me, I just need more dynamic missions, right? Or the ability to run like really big, long-running dedicated server missions. So we need dedicated servers for that. And we don't have that yet, unless you're Chase, right? So there's a couple things that I wish that we had that we don't have that aren't aircraft related, but that would make this game more fun for me. Like, I want to be able to have like more dedicated like community style events and things of that nature, and I just can't put on the type of content that I want to put on with VTOL's networking in the state that it's in. Like the fact that it's peer-to-peer and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things that I would like to see changed, but the aircraft aren't typically what I have an issue with. It's more the missions. Somebody's pickling. ×4, according to him. Those are just signs. Those are just signs. AGM 126. Oops, wrong button. Look, 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 watch. We're here. Look at that, 9 Gs. 9 Gs, just fine. Alright, we just need the speed. It's time to blowing stuff up. Yeah, have you done the Fatal Skies campaign? No, I have not. I have it downloaded, and I do want to put together a community campaign with you guys. But that's going to be like more of a closed lobby situation. So once we get the right people that want to play and that everybody's time zones line up in a way that work, I do plan to run it. It is something that I want to run. It's just a matter of time zones and all that fun stuff. Man, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. All right. That would be, I think, a lot of fun. Why are we bombing these? Do we need to kill these? I forget. I forget if we have to kill these. Yeah, I want to do that, and then I want to do like a cool like 1v1 tournament. There's a lot of things that I want to do, to be honest. Like a ton of things that I want to do with this game. It's just about getting the time zones and the right things set up for the community. That's all. The F-26 is a mix of the 18 and the 15 T-50. Yeah. No, I would severely disagree that the T-55 has anything related to an F-16, is it? To an F-16 in it. F-24 is the only actual model of an aircraft. The 24 is close to a Tomcat, but Tomcat's much more rudimentary, had a much tighter canopy, much more cluttered view than what the 24 does. I don't disagree with most of that assessment, but yeah, not fully on board either. The whole canopy is different on the 24 from what a 14 is. A 14 is really, really cluttered. Really, really cluttered. Yeah, there's the T-55 is more, I agree that it's more like the Tyro, but I would fight you over it being like an F-16. It's nothing like an F-16. Unfortunately, none of the jets in VTOL are very F-16-ish. Why can't I shoot? What? I had a lock on him. Thank you. Weird. Weird. Oh, that's gonna miss. We're too close for that shot. Rip Tomcat? Meh. With a conceptual version of the F-35's avionics? Wait. Maybe. There's a lot in the pipeline for future community involvement. Yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping for it. A lot that I want to do. It's tough sometimes. I gotta balance it all, right? Like, I gotta balance it all with family, work, and those things. And just my own sanity, right? You know, not sitting in front of a computer or in front of a VR headset all day. Helps me. I've always thought that the 55 had a bit of the F-16. No, man, I'm a Viper driver in DCS for sure, and I The only thing I could think of that's anything like an F-16 is the ICP. And that's like real fucking loosely like an F-16. That's the instrument control panel, the ICP. This thing, which is the UFC in this game, the upfront controls. This is why I don't care what they're called, because in some games in some jets it's an ICP, some jets it's a UFC. It's all the same fucking shit at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't think it's anything like an F-16. F-16's got a bubble canopy. F-16's got the 2 MFD. I guess, okay, 2 MFDs and an ICP. That's as close as you're getting to an F-16 out of that jet. But it also, like, performance-wise, doesn't hold a candlelight to the Viper. The Viper's a fucking sports car. You haven't played DCS in a long time? I need to go get some head tracking. Ooh, check out OpenTrack and ditch DCS for BMS. Falcon BMS works pretty good with OpenTrack, which is a free piece of software that will use your webcam for head tracking. And Falcon BMS works pretty okay with it. Also, VR, bro. You can always just jump in VR. But check out OpenTrack. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Dang, we just pulled that missile with those conformal fuel tanks, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I don't know. Being in the T-55, I don't feel like I'm in an F-16 at all. But I will agree with you that the 26 very much feels like an F-18. But, like, not at the same time. I never really use the middle screen in the F8, what is it? The AMPCD or whatever, the color screen. I never usually use that one. I only really care about these because I'm more of a Viper driver, so like I'm just accustomed to those. I'll throw my SA page up down here, but that's about it. So like I don't feel like not having that makes this less of an F-18. This feels very F-18 to me. You got a cheap HOTAS, so I need to get some buttons down. I hear you. Buttons are key. But any HOTAS will do. Especially if you're running full fidelity, right? Full fidelity modules, because you can click the cockpit. You don't have to bind near as much. All I have is Airs T. I think we're gonna go try to rearm refuel. We can't get an RTB call? For real? Okay. Okay. Ground? No, that's not what I wanted.
Rifle times 3.
Is this the carrier? No, that's not a carrier. I don't know. Can I get a landing?
17 tower, copy. Fly heading 2,
All right.
2, 9.
Let's do this.
Expect runway 2.
I never used the AMPCD in DCS. Yeah, see? The 26 is an F-18 with the double engines. With the double engines of the 15. F-18s have 2 engines, bro. F-18s have 2 engines. That's a dual engine aircraft. I don't think this is going to be a safe landing. From what I'm thinking, I don't think this is a safe place for us to land at all. Yeah, I never used that in the F-18. But I do pull up the SA page there just so it's out of the way, because I do SA page here just for IFF. I do air-to-air radar here, the attack radar, and I do my EW screen, my RWR over here. But I'm also super new to the F-18, so maybe that setup sucks. I'm much more of a Viper driver. Me and the Viper are best friends. Ooh, give me my throttle. Alright. Engine layout as in like the way it looks from the outside? Is that what you mean by engine layout? Like it's a little wider? Like it's wider than the F-18 is? Because the F-15 is a little bit chunky. dead. That's fine. I'm okay with dying right here. It'll let us rearm. It'll let us rearm. Sometimes it's faster to just eat shit than it is to fly all the way back. Ah, kamikaze! Alright, cool. 18, yeah, so that's what I'm curious. Is that what you mean? Like they're wider apart, like more space between them. Yeah, the air intakes on the side. Ah, I'll give you that. Okay, for sure. The air intakes on the front of the 26 are very much F-15-ish. I'll give you that. From the outside view, the F-26 looks much more like the F-15. Agreed. Internally, it feels a lot like the 18. Yeah, I'll give you that though. That it from the outside, it definitely looks more like the 15 than it does a Hornet. Internally, it feels more like a Hornet. But I say that in a really biased way because I am not a big fan of the F-15. That was my first ever aircraft in DCS because I had the Flaming Cliffs aircraft because I didn't want to spend money on flight sims before I knew if I liked them, which is kind of silly. I should have just went all in knowing who I am. But I flew the F-15 for a bit and I did not like it all that much. That was Fransky, I think that's Fransky. The Hornet's intake is below the wings with it. Yep, exactly. I agree with that. Yeah, looks nothing like a Hornet from the outside. Well, I guess the tail is kind of Hornet-ish. The tail is kind of, but the intakes for sure are F-15-ish. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The battery is not low. The battery dies too fast. The battery dies too fast. That's my gripe. I have very few gripes with VTOL, for whatever it's worth. But there are a few. Oof, you just tried to join 3 times and couldn't connect? No! Look, this did you get closed by peer? Was that the error? Did it say closed by peer? We get this every now and then. Every now and then it'll say closed by peer, and we've determined that it's just some network value that we can't solve, no matter what we do. We just can't seem to solve it. It's real weird. Yup, damn. We've yet to figure out what the answer is. But again, it's peer-to-peer. And that's kind of my argument about the networking. The networking could be better. Like, if we ran our own custom DCS show, like, it would be a dedicated server, and you guys wouldn't deal with that, you know? So, one day, we'll get there. We'll be doing it. At some point, we'll run our own custom DCS and BMS. Shit. As soon as War Chaser gets off his ass and actually does something for the stream for once, we'll get all of that going. I kid. Giving War Chaser a hard time is half of what my life is about. Alright. Super. That's an interesting name. One day I'll win the lottery and buy a nice sim pit. Doesn't take the lottery, but it feels like it. I'm slowly getting my sim pit put together, and it requires me to save a little bit out of every paycheck for like 3 months at a time, and then I'll get the next piece. My latest piece was the cockpit itself. I got the the DCS edition modular cockpit from SimFab not that long ago, and it's amazing. Highly recommend that. So that's how I do it, man. I just put a little bit away, tiny bit, and then every couple months I'm like, sweet, I can grab the next piece. And then it's like, if all of a sudden I decide that I don't like flight sims, with, yeah, right, that's not gonna happen. But then I don't have to like lose that money to flight sims. I can just be like, oh, like, I just have this extra cash for like whatever funny ass thing I want it to be for. You know, that's all. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. You shoot. Alright, lots of anti-radiation stuff going out right now. Are there baddies down here? Are these baddies? That guy's dead. We got baddies over here? What is this shit? Ooh, I'm so stoked for dinner tonight. I don't go out to eat much just because, like, it's not healthy for the most part, right? And I'm in a family of athletes. So, try to keep my kids eating appropriate for sports. But I am stoked to go get a nice din out and about. One I don't have to cook, one I don't have to clean up after, you know? You want to get a heli hotas because the Chinook looks nice? I didn't see who said that. Now I feel bad. I hope it wasn't one of you guys. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Oh, it's Poet, maybe? Healthy and expensive. Yeah, for sure. You want to get a heli hotas? Dude, I fly the Apache in DCS right now with just a regular hotas. Nothing heli related about it. And honestly, works just fine. I thought it was going to be terrible. I thought it wouldn't be very good. But it works just fine. Like, not a problem at all. Because I was like you too. I was like, fuck, like I need to get, or I want to get an entire like heli collective and stuff. And I might still do that at some point, but I don't feel the need to do it because flying it with a regular HOTAS is perfectly fine. So take it from experience, I guess. You don't necessarily have to do that. It definitely adds to the immersion though. Yeah, for sure. Adds to the immersion. That I will not argue with. That I won't argue with at all. I forgot how air to ground heavy this mission was. I wish I could make notes about the missions in VTOL to say, hey, like this one's really air to ground heavy. This one's really air to air heavy. XYZ. That would make me happy. But I cannot do that. I would like to do that. Look at War Chaser trying to drum up people. Trying to drum them up. He's like, come hang out. We have no friends. And he's correct. Alright, see, this guy shot at me. And now I have no choice. No, his buddy got me. God damn it. Oh well. I've also tried one. It feels so nice using. Oh, I've never tried one. I've never tried one. So I'm in that camp of I don't know what I'm missing, right? And that I think sometimes in life that's the secret, right? If you don't know what you're missing, then like it's not a big deal, right? I think. Like Booty Bandit. What up, Booty? Come get that shit. Haha, drooch. I think that's the case with like anime addicted users here. What up, dude? Who is that? Not Cedric? Is that Cedric? Is that you? Who's anime addicted user? I know you're not new. You hang out. You're around. I know this. It feels so much more natural compared to a throttle. Yeah,
yep,
see.
It is. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. All right, dude. Welcome. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, so it's probably like people that drink and don't drink, right? Like they don't really know what they're missing if you don't drink.
I just managed to yoink a FA-26. I'm
nice.
very happy about it.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm currently setting up my optimal loadout for dogfighting. Heck no, I don't want the formal fuel tank. Those things suck.
We've tainted him. We've tainted him. Okay. There's so many AIM 120s, bro. Let's see. Let's see. AGM 126s? Give me my 88s. Okay. Daddy's back. All right, here we go. Yeah, so it's like drinking water after a heavy night of drinking beer. It feels really good and it's nice, but not needed. You must not be super old, brother. If I have 2 beers, I need a whole bunch of water. Yeah, so I think that's where I'm at with the collective is I've never tried one, so I don't know what I'm missing, and that ignorance is bliss, right? Like, since I don't know what I'm missing, then it's not a big deal. I'll sit here and say it's not a big deal. But I bet you I'm in your camp that the moment I use one, I'm gonna be like salivating, saying I need to have it. I know myself enough that I would feel that way for sure. Oh, glitchy, come on. I would definitely feel that way. I'm trying to really build out my sim pit too. What? What did he say? Right now, buddy, it's a lot of air to ground right now, so good luck. You can get some at a fair price. I'm looking at a Virpal. I think I was looking at a Virpal too. Virpal, did Virpal make the Black Shark Collective? Or was that Windwing? That Black Shark Collective, I think, is being discontinued, and I think that was like a really good looking collective to me, and that was the one I was thinking about getting, but I can't remember if it was Virpal or Windwing that made that. Where did all my M120s go? I thought I took more than 2. God damn, our loadout is trash. We got 4 AGM 88s, 2 AIRS-Ts, 2 AGM 126s, 2 AGM 65s. What the hell are we doing, bro? Okay, I guess. I blame my drill instructor. That's the only thing I can say. I'ma hop in DCS. What up, Bravo? Get your DCS on. Where do you fly in, like TTI? Or are you doing like dynamic lib? Like, where do you fly when you fly DCS? Little GS? Little airquake? What is it? The other day, you were just bouncing back and forth between BMS sorties. Damn, haven't checked Windwing in a long time, and they got... Ooh, don't get me started on the ICP from Windwing. I just bought the Windwing MIP, the main instrument panel, the Legend Edition. So it's got the 3 MFDs, their actual screens. It's got the F16 ICP and the F18 UFC. And it was the cost of a fucking house, it seems like, but I will tell you that it is worth it. It is so fucking cool. If you fly the F16 and the F18, it's cool. If you don't, then just get the ICP with the MFDs. It is so fucking amazing. Yeah, my stick is Windwing, and then I have the main instrument panel from Windwing. I want to get the takeoff panel from Windwing, but my throttle is a VKB Stax, and it's perfect. I don't know. I don't see a reason to get a Windwing throttle. My Stax is great. I love the Stax. So, yeah. If I didn't have the Stax, though, I'd totally get Windwing. Damn it. Oh. He can't hear me because of the ad. But we'll wait. We'll wait. Alright, let's see what we got. Is my visor not down? Oh my god, no wonder why I can't see anything. No wonder. You know, I get the ads are annoying, but I'd rather y'all do the ads than sub for whatever it's worth. Okay, you're back, but yeah, Orion, Hotas Fest. No, okay, it's cool, but I fly enough split engine aircraft that I want to have the split throttle. If all I ever flew was the F-16, I would jump on that 100%. But I do fly the F-18 every now and then, and I like to have the option for the split throttle. But I've yet to be disappointed with my Windwing gear. I have the F-16 stick, and I have the MIP, and they're fucking sweet. They're way worth it. That's what super good. Super, super good. What are these friendlies down here? What do we got going on? Who's so low? I gotta take out this Mad 4. I just don't know where it's at. Probably on that island out there, maybe? I mean, it's gotta be where it's at. There's nowhere else it could be. It's not like the Mad 4's in the water. Air-to-ground missions with the F-18? Like just regular campaign missions? Or are you running on like 4YA or something to do your air-to-ground work? I'm just curious. I'm curious what you play, that's all. Not gonna stalk you, I promise. Or maybe I will. Where's this flying to? Where the hell could this Mad 4 be? If it's not on this island. Probably getting shot at, that's why. If it's not on the island, where the fuck is it? Single? Oh, okay, that's fair. I do that too. Sometimes I just go in and do that. You should check out DCC, Digital Crew Chief. I think it's pretty patched right now. Digital Crew Chief is really cool. It's like a dynamic mission generator. Basically, it'll give you a really lightweight dynamic campaign that you can run in single player. I find it to be an enjoyable single player experience. It generates missions that are like the perfect length, in my opinion. So you can get a mission that'll only take about 30 to 40 minutes. And I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. So DCC, Digital Crew Chief, look it up, pretty cool. And it's free, which is part of the key. All right, we gotta find stuff to kill. Who this? Why are we? Okay, y'all can vote to do the kicks. Y'all can do that shit. It's probably a team killer. That's typically the only reason people get kicked.
That's my first air-to-ground kill.
Oh, it seems like idiot is -1. Let's see. That's it though. That's it. That's all. Luke, why are they voting to kick him? He's like 9-2. He doesn't look to be a team killer. Maybe it was an accident. I don't know. I don't know why you guys do what you do half the time. Your 2 to 3 o'clock had targets where? Over here? Like the city? In the city? I got a couple AGMs. I got a couple opticals, and then I got these fire and forgetters. All right, we'll go fly over to the city. We'll find out.
I think one of my engines is damaged.
Ooh, why are we after Lucas? What is wrong with Lucas? See, this is what I have to get. I gotta look at this stuff. This is the thing that's like, why? There's nothing wrong with him. Yeah, I can't see a reason for that myself.
Okay, I was just double checking.
All right. Whoa, what is their new name? Who's Medic? Where's Medic? I don't see a Medic. Where did I miss a chat? What are you talking about? Some people don't like kids, but this guy's not even talking.
You know what I mean?
Are you talking to me?
What is this?
Who's Bravo 115, bro? So confused. I don't see shit over here. We need the nav. Okay, here we go. There's some targets over here. We'll fly this way. 284? We'll do that. I'll take that. Let's find them. We just got hit with a pop-up group, so let's see if that's true. 284 for 50? Alright, there we go. They're there. I have no clue why they want to kick him. Yeah, I agree. I don't see why. Damn, I don't see that name popping up on the YouTube side. Sorry. Well, what up, Medic? Oh, there it is. Jesus. It's long. What up, dude? You recently subscribed to my channel and this is the first live stream? Well, I'm sorry it took me so long to find your fucking name, guy. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, dude. I wouldn't have ignored you, I promise. Welcome to the stream. That's super dope. I'm glad you're finding the content enjoyable. And I'm glad you made it to be able to come hang out. That's super sick. Medic wasn't the first part of the name. That's why I got it messed up. Station 281, Medic 57. Is this a firefighter? Is that what this is? Is this something fire related? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to ban him. He's got no team kills. He's not wrecking the lobby. He's got like 6 kills and shit. It's not like he's a hero in the mission. I don't know what the hell was going on there. There was like 2 votes for bans. Neither of them were warranted. I wish I could like veto that. I need like a veto the vote button, you know, as the lobby host. Not that I'm special, but I just try to be fair, you know? Like I want, unless you're in here dropping a bunch of hateful stuff or team killing, like there's no real reason to kick anybody. You still gonna learn the radar in the F4? Oh, you mean you're gonna become an expert in reading smudges on the scope? That F4 radar is no joke difficult. We only have 2 AIM-120s, so I want to be careful. I want to be careful. There's a missile out on me though. We can see it out there, that little bitty black smoke, which I think is rude. I think it's rude. We're gonna let it go active. And we're gonna try to pull it and get our shot off at the same time. We did that, but our shot's too far out. We're not gonna hit. We're not gonna hit. That shot's way too far out. All right, here we go. This one might have a chance. Ooh, everything is lighting up nicely now. We'll pull that. Nice try. Come on, one of these has to hit this dude. Really? Really? Oh, come on. Not enough lead. Not enough. Oh, I lost him. I lost him in the chat. I see you. Ah. Nice. Whoever just saved me, you saved me. Good splash. Your dream is to become a paramedic in real life. Nice, dude. That's noble as shit. Very nice. I know quite a few paramedics. Play ice hockey with a good amount of paramedics. What? Okay. Nice shot. With the radar and VTOL, I like to bore sight it to my head and lock on that way and then move the pip to the marker. For what, AIM-120s? Because I do that with heaters, right? But that's not exactly the radar. I'm not a big fan of slaving shit to my head. My cable's caught again. You'll have to bear with me for a second. I don't really like slaving this stuff to my head all that much. I can't believe I missed that. Was a first responder for 25-ish years. Look at you, braggy brags. Yeah, see, look, Lucas, 13 and 1. Not terrible. That means he's not team killing. Who else were they trying to ban? I don't even know. There was like a Luke up here. Like a regular Luke, and he wasn't fucking around either. I don't know. I don't know. Mars is 20 and 5, doing pretty good. This might be what happens. Hold on, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, there's still 2 slots. I don't know. Makes it a bit easier because you just need to look at them and don't need to move it and click to lock. Are you putting your missiles in Mad Dog mode though? Because how are you shooting with auto lock? Or does it auto lock when you look at them? Is that what happens? Does it auto lock? Could like the F-18, you know how like if you hover the pipper, it'll auto lock? Oh, auto locks. Interesting. Interesting. You might have my attention. You might have my attention. Let's see. What do you do? You just put it in head mode? What, you bore sight? Oh, you're just grabbing it like that and it auto locks? Alright. Alright. We'll give it a shot. To bore sight it, it's the same key as for the TGP to go to the head. Wait, there's a key for that? I always press a button. There's a hotkey for this? Hold up. What the fuck is the key? Nope, that's chaff and flare. What the fuck is the key for this? Let's switch. You got a button for that? Wait a minute. I just pressed every possible button. You're about to teach me some shit here. I just pressed every possible button and I didn't... Like, nothing changed. I clicked my sticks. I did all of that. What button? Make sure it's soy. Alright, let's see. No, nothing there. Nothing there. No, I just pressed every possible button. And it is soy. And I had nothing. It didn't go. You think it's B? That's the radio, right? No, that's the change weapon button. And then the other one's radio. And clicking the stick doesn't do anything. Moving the stick moves that. On the throttle, pressing Y is chaff, pressing the other one is the... Holding down B. No, the only time I've known that to work is in the helicopter. That's the radio. Oh, there we go. Aha! You gotta hold down the stick. Oh, fucking sweet. Haha! Alright, bet. Look at y'all teaching me some shit. There we go. What up, guys? Hell yeah, there we go. What button are you using for the TGP to bore it to your head? I pressed the head button. I pressed the head button. That's how I do it. I come in here, I do this. I go TGP, power, head. That's what I do. And then you click the stick to lock it where you want. But you're telling me that if I'm over here and I hold that down, oh shit, look at that. I've got hundreds of hours in this goddamn game and didn't realize that. Hell yeah. Okay. Bet. What up? Alright, here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey! We're gonna leave this lobby. We'll start another one. This gives us a chance to get anybody that's not in already back into the lobby. So, it's gonna be a race to see who gets back. Alright, it's gonna be a race. So here we go. Oh my god. Virtual desktop. Don't glitch. There we go. It's gonna be a race. We're gonna leave and we're gonna open it back up. You recently learned that too? Yeah, that's crazy, man. I've been fucking playing this game for ages. Hundreds of hours. I didn't realize that. That's what I'm saying. It's a study level thing. You can spend hundreds of hours and still learn something new in this game. Alright. Let's do... We just ran this. We did that. It says 14 players. It's probably enough. It's probably enough. Go broken cloud. No. This mission's a lot of air to ground. Alright, here we go. Running it back. What time is it? You want PvP? You want PvP? If we finish this one in time, the next one will be PvP. I don't remember this one being super long. So, fuck, I totally forgot about the PvP side. If we finish this one in time, we'll run one PvP. The problem with the PvP ones is we don't typically get a lot of people in there. Last time we finished a stream with PvP, I think there was 4 of us. And it was a bummer. Right? So like that's what I worry about. It was a bummer to only have 4 people in there. It was a bummer. So that's the only thing I worry about. I'm for the PvP. Trust me. It's just a matter of are getting it in. Wirenut comes in. Mars is back. Tarako. This is a new name. Who is this? What I always get the wrong ones and then I flip you guys off. Come on. Come and get it. Oh yeah. Oh, look at him. Look at him. I'm doing a little spankety wankety. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. The Olympics are about to fucking end, my guy. You don't gotta do that gymnastic stuff. Look at his shoes. Why you got a buckle down here? This is crazy. We can massage him. God damn, this is like the guy that passes out first at the party. We're about to draw dicks on his face. We can't help ourselves. You can't turn his visor down. Uh-oh. Egg, DAC, RPOXO. Yeah, on DCS you have over 1,000 hours. I probably have, I'd say probably close to 500. And it's tough to tell because I play it on standalone and not on Steam. So, yeah, I agree. That's so much easier to do it so you don't have to move your hand. I'm glad I know that now. Double jointed for your pleasure. You think it was only 4? Yeah, when we ran the PvP thing, it was like 4 fucking people, bro. It sucked. Because, like, it had the potential to be awesome. So if we finish this one, we will PvP because that sounds like fun. It does sound like fun to go run some King of the Hill. You know, like that, like Guns and Heaters or just Guns King of the Hill. That was a lot of fun. Like I enjoyed doing it. We just need the people. We the people need the people. That's a lot of flats. Monarch. Y'all gotta get on your dope liveries. Y'all can get that Cerberus 0351 liveries. They're on the Steam Workshop. Thanks to Sim Game It and somebody from the community. Somebody is his name, not just some random person. They took the time to make a bunch of liveries to commemorate the community itself. Who said that? Who said that? Where are you? Where are you? Who said that? Monarch? Was that you that said that? It's somebody in stream. That's sweet. I like that. Very cool. I'm gonna get my fingers wrong. I do it all the time. I'm picking my nose. Run it up!
I made it myself. I like it. It's my favorite.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Almost as cool as mine. Yeah, man, if you want liveries to fly that go with the theme of the community, those guys put together some. You can find them on Steam. They're pretty cool. Monarch is pretty new to the Discord. Awesome. That's even better. That's super. Noah, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. That's a new name. Have you been here before? Fuck, I don't know. It looks like it's a new name. Bravo. God, I love Howl and DCS F-18. Dude, I love everything about DCS. Mostly. I'll say that gingerly.
I'm Night Fury.
Who's Night Fury? Noah? Is Noah Night Fury? Is that what it is? Night Fury in game? Let's see. Or Monarch's Night Fury. Is that what it is? Monarch.
I'm Night Fury.
Oh, what up, dude? Fuck yeah. Well, welcome, dude. Hell yeah. Love this. This is why Friday Night Flights. This is why I had to cancel on you guys yesterday. Because if I'm going to cancel anything, it's not going to be Friday Night Flights. Sam Likes Ham has left. Oh, no. It's not going to be Friday Night Flights. Friday Night Flights is like this crazy special thing that just works in the craziest way. And it's the coolest thing that we do on the channel and in the community for now. That's going to change. Like, cooler shit's going to come up, but it's not gonna somehow make Friday Night Flights less cool. It's just gonna be more shit. Like, this is why we do this. This is the one. Is there a place? Yo, Vol, let's see, bud. Let's check for you. It looks pretty full right now, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's some room. Oh shit, look at that. Monarch got the skills to thrill. How's that booty look from back there? Yoval, there is room. You might get the connection thing. Sam says he's back. Ooh, look at that. Solid.
Yo, Cyber, I hopped in because I was watching your live stream, man.
Yo, what up, dude? Welcome. Come on, get in there.
It's Motard. Nice to see you, man. I watch you every Friday night.
Shut the fuck up. Really? Well, I'm glad you jumped in, dude. Monarch's looking good. Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, guys. This stream is the shit. Like, we take over what you guys probably don't pay attention to.
120s, 2 Airs Ts, 2 AGM 65s, 6 AGM 88s.
Well, you're a little up close and personal. You want to read all that shit out. How's my exhaust smell? Good flying, bud. That's good flying. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, what you guys probably don't realize, because you probably don't pay attention to it, is that unless we're streaming Friday Night Flights, the VTOL category typically doesn't have a lot of viewership. Like, when we go to stream Friday Night Flights on Twitch, I'll look and there'll be like one dude with one viewer. Like, there's just not a lot of people. And then we stream Friday Night Flights and like we end up owning the fucking category. It's so cool. And then more and more this is happening where you guys are like, oh shit, I stumbled upon this. Like, I'm gonna jump in and join. And like, then like you just keep coming back and it's sweet and I love it. It's awesome. And it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't think anybody else is doing, I don't want to be not humble, but I feel like very few people are doing as much for like the multiplayer community of just like trying to create a recurring event and inviting newer players into it instead of like gatekeeping it. Holy shit, we're inside of each other. How about that, right? Ooh, wrong one. Yeah, very sweet. I'm surprised that didn't kill us. That is actually a really good livery. I'm not even mad at it. This guy's ready for all kinds of anti-air. Yeah, like we're doing so much. I feel like very few people are like content creator wise are doing stuff. I've been collided with, so that's weird. I've been collided with more than once.
Chase's server has custom-coded collisions.
Oh, I never play there.
Spike, map 4, 12 o'clock.
There's a ton of Mad Force, but yeah, so it's like I feel like very few creators are doing a lot for the community that isn't something like Chase's server, right? So I like to think that we're doing God's work, you know? Yeah, Drewski does a video on it, right? But like Drewski isn't hosting recurring events and like getting the new player a chance to like fly in big groups and stuff like that, right? Like Drewski's doing what Drewski does and he's pulling his audience. God damn it. Right? He's pulling his audience and that's great. Like it's super important and it's super helpful that he does that. But he posts a video and then people are like, oh shit, let's go play VTOL. Like as far as like regular recurring things for the community, very few people are doing it. And I am lucky enough to say that we're doing it here.
You also ran into the Mod Force.
Yeah, they were definitely there. I got a couple missiles off on them, but I didn't get away from them.
We'll see if they hit by the next time we show up, if they're gone or not.
My money's on nope. Yeah, at the break, when I took a break, I restarted Steam and the mic picked up.
I just took like an hour or two out of my day to try and get that whole like thing set up, and it doesn't even work on my computer.
Virtual desktop?
No, I didn't
Oh.
buy it. I'm talking about the other option that
ALVR?
I forget what it's called, the free one.
Yeah, AL. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to set it up then.
I mean, it probably work on your computer. I have a shitty PC, but it works. But like my Oculus is just so laggy. Like it's better off to just play it on my on the regular thing.
Yeah, that's why I had to go with a dedicated Wi-Fi router for the virtual desktop thing, is because the Quest 3 made it super laggy. It was fine with the Quest 2, but I had to do special shit for the 3. But yeah, so again, just trying to keep it humble about that. You know, it's like we're trying to do more recurring themes for the community. And really after the newer players.
Set up, but like you can't put like any air-to-ground missiles on.
Not me. The mission creator has it. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I kind of take pride in that a little bit, about trying to create an environment for you know, pilots to come in and have something to look forward to. I guess that's the gist of it as we're going back and forth around all of the conversations. So it's super cool to see you guys that like are in chat or stumble upon a video, end up in the Discord, end up in Friday Night Flights and stuff like that. Like it really makes it easy for me to keep coming back and doing it, because then I'm like, shit, it's working. I tell War Chaser this all the time. Like, I talk to him after almost every stream and I'm like, dude, I can't believe this is working the way that it is. Like, I planned for it to do this, but I didn't expect it to be so good. Yeah, that's exactly right. So there's an app that runs on my computer called Virtual Desktop Streamer, and then that runs all the time. And then when I turn on my Quest, I launch Virtual Desktop as if I was launching Beat Saber, and instead it connects me to my computer, and then I launch Steam VR from there. All right, we're gonna shoot at that. So yeah, man, I'm like, dude, like it's working, and it's like it blows my mind because like I'm happy that it's working. I just never expected to. Yes, there are planes, but they show up significantly later. We have to clear out the shore and everything first, and then they'll launch the planes.
Am I gonna be able to do that with an A9? Probably not. Right?
Maybe. You could try. Certain things you can shoot at, but it's rare. God dang. Okay. I'm looking at chat. I'm having this conversation. Everything. I think the ARAD screen can do the bore sight too. Never tested it. Really? Let's try it. Let's try that. Me recreating the OG Top Gun flyby over an aircraft carrier while I'm test flying top tier US jet in War Thunder. What? Hey, we play War Thunder since you're new around here. I'll tell you this. We play War Thunder on Wednesdays, but I typically do like lower level grindy stuff.
All turning on HUD does is show your RVR contacts on your horizon.
Right. That I knew.
Well, I see a lot of planes now.
Oh, unless he was helping him. My bad. All right, let's try it. We got the ARAD screen. HUD on is just, again, us being able to see the contacts out there, most likely. Let's make it soy. Nope, can't slave it. Now we know. I'm trying. Can't do it. Disconnected by peer. Damn. It's got to be something between you and me, Yoval, as far as like whoever provides our internet does not like the fact that we're trying to connect together. It's got to be what it is. All right, let's focus a little bit. The startup procedure is annoying. We missed. No! We missed. That's a bummer if they've removed collisions or if it's mission dependent. I feel like I've been in collisions before. On more than one occasion. Look at this big boy. I hate that thing. It's so ugly.
Crew is
was in the game like a bunch of updates ago, but
Is my bar not
for
done?
unknown reasons, and the only place that collisions still exist is on Chase's server because he custom coded them.
Yeah, he custom coded a lot of shit.
He custom coded the entire thing. Nothing a part of that of his headless server is from VTOL.
Yeah. VTOL doesn't provide a dedicated server at all.
Yet, I believe Baja's working.
Yep, I think you're correct on that. If I remember right, there was a patch on public test like a week or two ago where they ran a dedicated server test. Which I will welcome. Oh, I hope we get dedicated servers. Boys, there's fighters in the air, so if you're an air-to-air guy, you got some targets. You have launch bar done? Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't grabbing.
Sam's and air at the same time.
Medic says you've been really getting into aircraft lately in War Thunder. Ah, yeah, we were. We do Wednesdays. We do War Thunder on Wednesdays. I typically play like older World War II aircraft in War Thunder, just because I play like DCS and this for like more modern experiences. But we definitely War Thunder it up, man. It is the thing. We're actually voting right now for the squadron name. For those of you that care, we're voting right now for the squadron name that we're gonna use in games like War Thunder and other games where we can have squadron names. So don't forget to vote if you want to have a say. Yeah, I hope we get dedicated servers soon, man. I didn't kill you.
That's a glitch, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't kill you. I've yet to kill shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It says killed by NSF SRM.
That's most likely an enemy.
SRM, my man. That is one of the enemy AI missiles.
Yeah, the only person I'll kill is Bubba, and that's if we're racing for helicopter kills. I'll bully him a little bit, but that's about it. Or War Chaser. I reserve the right to hunt War Chaser at all times. You have service squad name for VTOL? Well, there's not really squadrons in VTOL, but like any game that will allow us to have a squadron name is what we're voting on. So we'll definitely have one in War Thunder and whatever else we can put one up in. So there's a vote taking place in Discord right now. It closes in a couple days. So get your votes in. What's groovin'? Rodan, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good week, dude. Hopefully you had a good week. Yeah, it really bothers me. Huh? What did you? I didn't hear. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. Say again?
Can you give me an altitude check?
You want mine or yours? Because I don't see you on any of my instruments.
Yours.
Uh,
Right, I got you.
Angels 19.
Yep. I use my radar in manual mode, so I have to manually slew it around to find targets. So by having your altitude and a rough range, I can figure out where you are. And that fighter wants to die, apparently, because it's spiking me.
I got a Fox 3 out on him. We got a Fox 3 out on him.
Dodged like 10 missiles and then I
TDK, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Or lady. I don't know. Tough to tell. Doesn't matter to me. Hopefully you're having a good week and ready for a kick-ass weekend. Welcome to the stream. So many new people today. What the fuck? Noah George, if you're in the stream, thank you. I think you are. I think that's the name there. Thank you for that YouTube sub. My bot's all fucked up from some updates, so I'm not getting the alerts, but I see it right there. So thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I remember your name from earlier. Sometimes it's getting hard to keep track. It's a good problem to have.
Sir, wait till you see my livery.
Who said it? I didn't see who was talking. Sam, what are you rocking? What are you rocking, Sam?
You'll see.
I don't know if I should be scared.
No, you should not. You should not be scared. I would say that.
Please tell me you have a Blame War Chaser livery. Be the one. It's not made yet, but I'm all for people making Blame More Chaser liveries. What do you like better, DCS or VTOL VR? I like them both for very different reasons. For very, very different reasons. It's, for me, it's not a better thing.
I don't do it for free, but
If
I will.
if I don't want to wear VR, then I will like DCS hands down. But if I feel like playing in VR, I only play VTOL in VR. I don't play DCS in VR. So it really just depends on, do I want to have something on my face or not? And then it also depends on, do I want to fly a more arcade simulator, or do I want to fly something much more realistic? Then it's, so like, to me, they're very, very different games that serve very, very different purposes.
Man pads. There's some man pads and stuff down there. Be careful.
Yep. Yeah, they're not spiking me.
Around 15 to 25 is where mostly it bounds. Well, yeah, because it's infrared only, my man. Of course, it's not gonna.
Yeah, yeah. We're high.
Wait, you charge $15 to $25?
Yeah. So that's it. That, like, it just depends on the game. You know, I've been in ground main and War Thunder since I first started. Just recently, fairly worse. Dude, we just started doing the ground on Wednesday. I'd never played tanks in War Thunder, but I decided to start running tanks this Wednesday, as a matter of fact.
Alright, we'll discuss this.
So that's cool.
Discord?
No, I'm not.
I know of a Discord you guys can have a chat about in.
Actually, I am in services, actually.
There you go. There you go.
Right towards you, sir, but you gotta see my livery, maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, you're like 10,000 feet above me.
Are you? Where are you?
What's your altitude? Yeah, you're like...
Angels 11, but I can come down. Is that you that's in front of me?
I'm Angels 12 now. I kind of just climbed up very high.
I bet you this is him. Let's see.
I'm flying so low.
When I play DCS, do I have a... Yeah, I do. I have
The missile defenses literally can't hit.
I have an amazing sim pit setup that I love. I have a HOTAS, I have rudders, I have like all of this stuff in real life. So like entire instrument panels. Is this Sam down here? Yeah, I do. But don't know if I should save for throttle and stick. You should. I think I'm behind you, bro.
I'm 3,000 feet right now.
Yeah, I'm at 3,700. I think I'm on your tail, but you're hauling balls. Slow down.
What's your speed? You're in a 26.
600 knots, bro.
Oh, I'm at 450 right now.
I'm gaining on you.
Oh yeah, I see you right behind me. Just try and get like near me and you'll see it.
I'm gonna get inside of you. Oh, I love that one. That's my favorite one for the 45.
Yeah, me too. Which one are you rocking?
The similar one, I think, for the 26. I've been switching them up, so I actually don't. No, I think it's similar to what you have. I've been switching them up, so I don't know what I have on me now. I switch them up for the PvP fights. Okay, okay. When you play DCS, do I have throttle and stick? Yes. Save for a throttle and stick, but save for head tracking. Head tracking is almost as important.
Just like think about like the main one. I don't know.
So like if you're gonna get a throttle and a stick, make sure that you don't spend your entire budget on just the throttle and the stick. Make sure you save plenty. God damn it. Make sure you save plenty for head tracking, or else you're gonna have a terrible experience. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. Your glasses don't fit your headset. They're two completely different Hellcats. Simpit, you also obviously have an understanding wife. Well, the thing with my wife is, my wife makes her own money kind of shit, right? So my wife's a professional too. So to make it quick, basically, my wife and me pay each other an allowance, right? So like out of all the money I make, I'm able to keep, you know, X amount of it, right? And I can put that into an account, and that's my money. She can't say shit about it. And she does the same. She takes her allowance, she puts it in her account, and it's her money. I can't say shit about it, right? So that's how we do it. So then I just buy all my shit out of my allowance account. That's how that works. But where my wife is the most understanding person in the world is she gave up the master bedroom in our house. So because I started making all this content and doing all this VR stuff and doing all the flight sim stuff, the area I was in was not good for recording. It was kind of wide open, and it made it like hard to like record. It made it hard to record. Who behind me? What the hell? Sam's behind me. It made it hard to record because of the echo and stuff. So she said, our master bedroom is big and it's got a door and it's quiet and we don't spend any time in there other than sleeping. So it's kind of a waste of space to have a room like that in the house. Why don't we move our bedroom into one of the smaller bedrooms, and then you can turn the master bedroom into a studio? And I did just that. So my wife is the most understanding person in the world and the most supportive person in the world, and let me turn our master bedroom into my content studio. Just because all we ever did in here was sleep. We spend most of our time in the rest of the house, right? Like we're in our offices working, or we're in the living room or whatever, right? Like we only ever sleep in the bedroom. So that's where my wife is an all-star. I know, right? So but when it comes to my sim money, my sim pit and stuff like that, that's all just me saving my pennies up, right? So like same thing though, right? Like if I oh shit, Space Atlas coming in with the bits again. Oh, I love this song. Oh yeah. But yeah, so if I want new sim gear though, that comes out of my fucking allowance. If I want new hockey gear, it comes out of my allowance. What up, Atlas? What up, dude? Welcome to the stream. This is how he gets the whole song played. This is how he gets the whole song played. Yo, happy Friday, brother. We're jamming. Shout out to the wives of the world, he says. Hell yeah. Cedric, is this still mostly air to ground? It's a mix. Once we clear out some of these ground threats, we got some air to air threats going on right now. So it's definitely a mix. You think I'm what? Like, oh, yeah, like US West? Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. You're gonna have to run a new cable. I don't know, man. Holy shit, I think it's pretty close to even. What's pretty close to even? Poor asshole doesn't spend time in there. What? No, in the bedroom I do. No, because that's the studio. We're jamming right now. We're jamming. What do you think is pretty close to even? Oh, the air to ground thing. Yeah, man, so that's the downfall. Like, my wife gave me the space and the support to do this shit, to hang out with you guys and all that other shit. But, I still gotta buy my own hockey gear, you know? But I like having it that way, because then I don't have to, like... I don't have to ask. I just say, hey, like, this is my cash, that's your cash. Don't ask me if you can spend money. I think it's weird. And then, like, don't make me ask you to spend money. I'm a grown-ass man. So we just set a budget for ourselves for like what we're okay with each other spending. And however you save that is how you get to spend it. Do you know Wizard? I've watched Wizard's content, and one of my earlier streams, Wizard actually popped in and hung out for a bit. but he hasn't been back since. I watch Wizard every now and then. Yeah, I do know Wizard. I don't like know him. I just know of his content. I wouldn't mind knowing him. He seems like a pretty cool dude. But I only know him because of his content. Yeah. Hey, Atlas isn't sorry at all. You'd wreck me. I'm old, fat, and slow. Oh, super cool. He seems like a normal, okay dude that's not a dickhead.
No LOL. I'm like 5'7", 130, 140-ish.
I'm so distracted.
I scored like 35 goals this season.
I haven't had
Out of how many games?
actually play with the screw with him in like one of our trainings.
How many games?
But he seems chill.
Yeah, he does. I like his content.
Games.
Yeah, 30-something goals in how many games?
Games including the playoffs. 30 games.
Okay. I mean, shit, those are good numbers. I think I punched in, I don't know, like 5 goals and a couple helpers in 8 games that I played last season. I had to sit half the season out because I got hurt.
How'd you get hurt?
I dove to block a shot, so I was like, I came off the bench and I hauled ass from the blue line to the crease, and then I dove to block this shot, and so I was full speed sliding on my stomach, and I didn't want to hit the board with my head, so I kind of contorted my body, and I separated my head from my shoulder. Yeah, like I stretched it all out, and they thought I tore my rotator cuff. I've been seeing an orthopedic surgeon to do like rehab on it and everything, but it turns out it's just an incredible bone bruise that still hurts like 3 months later. But my new season starts Sunday, so I'm playing anyway because hockey. Are the GBUs meant to be shot from a distance or from high up? Yes, both. They do better high up, because that way they can track a little bit better. Do you have any recommendations for making a YouTube? Because I've been making some VTOL edits, so I just want to know if you have any recommendations for me. Just do it. Just do it. You're gonna make a million mistakes, and it's really hard to know what you need to do different if you don't have a reference point. And so therefore, you just gotta do it. So just do it. Just make one.
Like a 1,000 subscriber, like VTOL Friday Night Flights 32-player mission special or something?
Unfortunately, you can only have 16 people in.
Actually, if you ask Chase really nicely, he might let you borrow his headless server because he did screw around with 32 or like above 16-player servers.
I don't think Chase gives a fuck about me.
Wait, how?
If you could just... I must have joined it one time and it's just...
By the way, sorry about earlier. I had a pretty big storm going through. No, bro, you're fine, dude.
I swear I
Do
have
you?
it.
That's the point, is you can come in and join, and then you can leave. It's all up to you. I know, Atlas making it rain. Atlas funny.
And then you could...
Goddamn, gifted subs too. See, my fucking alerts aren't going off. Goddamn, Atlas, you're crushing it. Gifted subs, and you chose War Chaser. That's gross, bro. Yeah, you can get a hold of it.
What do you want that for? Why wouldn't you just want the mission?
I think the server. Yeah, you have to run it on the server. Ah, I'm so not focused. War Chaser says he's got his own following. No, it's the server, bro. All right, let's get back in. Dean, what up, dude? Yeah, we're playing in VR. absolutely. VTOL VR is VR only. It's like an arcade-ish flight sim, but it leads more towards sim than arcade. It's a lot of fun. We host open server every Friday. Anybody can join, so it's a lot of fun.
It says 16 people, it says 32 people.
It's a lie.
My man, I have a mission that I made that has that many slots.
Oh shit.
But to answer the question about are we doing something for 1,000, I'd like to. It might not be VTOL specific, but what I do have is I have like extra VR head straps and gun stocks and some other stuff. So like if we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube and 100 Twitch followers by the end of summer, which is kind of the 2 milestones. If we do that, then what I want to do is like an entire week of like stream VR accessory giveaway things. That's what I would like to do, which also might include like copies of VTOL or DLC for VTOL. It just depends.
Oh, like a giveaway?
Yeah, like how many gun stocks do I need, you know? And like Skull VR hooked me up with like 3 or 4 fucking gun stocks, and I have a Pro Tube that I don't use, so like I'm more than happy to do a giveaway on that shit. And I have a bunch of like head straps. You're gonna enter 1,000 times. Actually, I'm trying to connect to DCS, but I saw this, so I'm watching it. Oh, I love DCS. We play DCS too. Yeah, DCS is typically on Thursdays. But usually if I'm gonna stream something like off schedule, it's almost always DCS. So, why can't I get in the fucking cat today? There we go. Struggling. Yeah, I'm a huge DCS. What do you fly in DCS?
Playing Beer League, right?
Yeah, man, I'm old.
An actual league.
Yeah, it's beer league, but it's a league. Like we have teams and playoffs and all that shit.
Yeah, like some beer leagues are just like guys that'll come every week that just fuck around. That's what my rank does. There's not like an actual league.
Oh, no. Like we have leagues where like we have like dedicated teams and we played full on seasons and shit.
Full checking everything or no?
No, they won't let us hit. But that being said, this shit happens. Like it's what it's labeled is competitive contact.
You can't take it out of the game.
Yeah, you can have competitive contact. So if me and you are going into the corner for the puck and I position my body in a way where I play the puck clearly, but I still get a piece of you, then I'm fine. And you'd be surprised how many fights we have. I tend to spend the occasional time in the box for fighting.
Like, are they like real fights or
Yeah, like real fights.
Hockey fights.
like you hate the other guy and you just start throwing down?
Yeah, like gloves off, busted up knuckles, like real fights.
Oh dang.
So I assume you gotta sign some paperwork for that.
No, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to get a 1-year ban, but the referees kind of let it go. Like the organization doesn't really care as long as you don't like really fuck somebody up. If you really fuck somebody up, then it's a problem. But if you slug it out for a little bit and you stop when they try to break you up, you're good. The only time we've had a problem is last season. A goalie got involved and he fucking hacked somebody with the paddle, and then somebody else slugged a ref, like started teeing off on the ref. So those guys got fucking banned. But like I get in like 2 fights a season, and so
Wow.
Fucking good old dog.
yep. Yeah, I get in like 2 a season and they let it go. It depends. It depends on who's swinging.
Like, are you
PewDiePie Tui, welcome. What up? Welcome there.
cages, visors, nothing?
Whatever we want. So it depends.
What do you wear?
I
thought
wear-
you were like a
I wear a bubble, bro. I'm pretty. Nah, I wear a bubble because I worry about my eyes, and I I don't worry about the fight, and I don't worry about the puck. What I worry about is people not controlling their stick and hitting me in the eyes.
Yeah.
PewDiePie, Tui, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Holy shit, I gotta catch up.
Chief, you got a bubble on.
They're stupid for taking those fights, aren't they? If you swing at me, even though I got a bubble, I'm still gonna fight you back. That's like, you're the dumbass for swinging on me in a bubble. But like, I'm also not there to fight. My thing is, I'm not gonna take shit, right? Like, if you check me in the back in front of the net, and I'm not, you know, like if you cross-check me in the fucking back, I'm gonna turn around and do some shit about it. But I'm not out there looking for a fight.
That's what happened last season. So I play like, you know, minor hockey, so there's never fights. I mean, there shouldn't be. But this dude, so my teammate's a little smaller, and there's this kid that's about 6'5", 6'3" in the league. And like I said, I'm like 5'7". But the kid was really, really skinny. So we're going into the board battle, and I'm a centerman, so I gotta protect my wings. And this dude just comes out of nowhere. My guy's like 5'4", 5'5"-ish, but like really underweight. And he absolutely like knees into the head, like he like elbows into the head, into the boards, and my teammate was unconscious. So like,
Yeah, you have to fight. You have no choice. You have to fight.
so I looked up
With the egg in it. Whoa, what?
and he was like,
Egg? Ooh, I love ramen.
so I just ripped off my gloves and I just started pulling this kid's jersey. Like,
Chat, I
just
see you.
ripped his
I see you.
jersey off, and he had like his shoulder pads and everything, and I just grabbed onto him, and I was just punching away. Punching. So I had to like talk with the league. They're like, you shouldn't have, you know, hit him in the back, whatever, elbowed him. They're like, we got what you did. We understand. It's just gonna be a 2-game suspension, and that's all I got.
2's not bad. I'd take 2 for
I
that.
don't regret it. Yeah, I don't regret it.
Alice at it again, crushing it. I thought I broke mine. I'm happy I didn't.
Yeah. Also in lacrosse last season, we had a tournament, and this dude on the team, he plays football. He was like really like aggro. He had anger issues, and so the kid we were playing against like grabbed the ball, and I don't even know why, but he like turned around and stuck his tongue out like a loser. Like, we're like 11th grade lacrosse, so like that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And my friend just fucking slams him from behind. This was in like a tournament too. Like, there's no like trainers or nothing. The kid broke his collarbone there and then, and he was stretched off the field.
That's wild. My oldest son plays lacrosse, and I've always wished they'd be a little more aggressive in lacrosse, because I used to play football.
Yeah. Well, lacrosse doesn't really start to get aggressive really until high school. Like, I don't know how old your oldest is, but like...
Is public, I'm about to play VTOL. Yes, you can join. Friday Night Flights 0351. The only thing that's going to keep you from joining is if it's full. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come on in and play.
Hit in the head so many damn times. And you wear like no pads. You only have the shoulder
Yeah.
pads, no elbow. Or yeah, sorry, arm.
You got little bitty elbows, though.
Yeah, it depends what you play. Like, I don't know if your son's a D-pole. I don't know what positions they do, but like, I'm attack, so I got the big ones because I'm just getting whacked at all day.
Yeah.
There's no point in bruising up in the middle of the game and going out. But like, my teammate's also an attackman. He's really big, like really like 250, like 5'11", and he wears these small ass elbow pads just to get away with it.
This is Charlie 1-2, requested and takeoff.
Yeah, you have the power of youth, man. You'd run circles around me on the ice.
Man, just send it.
Chicken spicy tacos were great. Whoa, shit. What did I walk into? To be honest, Cedric says he hates football. It's a cool sport, but I really don't enjoy it. I loved playing football as a kid. I don't like it so much as an adult. How would you suggest people on how to clear a room when hosting? Like a multiplayer session? I've just been hitting leave after every mission and it completely removing everybody from the lobby by leaving it and then reopening it. So if that's what you're asking about, that's how I would do it. That's how I do it. I typically try to not clear a room out like in the middle of a mission. Cilantro. Do I have to be good? No, fuck no. Come on in. The water's fine. Don't ever assume you have to be good. Like, I'm perfectly happy with you coming in here and learning in the middle of this mission. You can't watch sports. Why? I fucking love sports. Fucking love sports. You love soccer? I don't really like soccer. Sorry, I meant order in the room. Oh, maintain order in the room. The only time that we have problems is, I gotta think. We've been streaming consistently since March. I want to say every Friday since March, if I remember right. And there has been 3, maybe 4 times I've had to ban somebody. Usually the way I do it is if the players in the match are voting to kick somebody, I leave it up to them. I try to not kick anybody because, again, like I'm trying to be inviting. So I don't kick anybody. But if the rest of the room votes to kick you, I don't stop that from happening. So I let the vote happen. The only thing I do is ban. And I do an immediate ban, but only if it's like super hateful shit. Like if you come in here and you drop a bunch of N-bombs or all kinds of shit like that, it's just an immediate ban that auto kicks you and then I don't deal with it. But as far as voting to kick, I let other people go. And then in a situation like this, like let's say somebody was like really loud on the mic and they were screaming or had a lot of stuff going in, I just come into here and I mute them on my end. So I can mute Dak and then I don't have to hear him, right? So that's what I do. But I let the room decide. I didn't hear what Sam said. I didn't hear you, buddy. I didn't hear you. But that's how I manage the room, man, is I do that. Hold on. How long will the room be up? Was gonna jump on when I get home? What time is it? It's 5:30? Fuck, already? Yeah, I'm out at 6. I actually have a birthday dinner I have to get to today. So I have to end promptly at 6. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep, so 6. 6 is what we're running to. We're going 2 to 6 p.m. Pacific time every time we stream for right now. So, bummer though that you're not gonna be able to jump in, dude. That sucks. Ever try medium garlic sauce in the rice? Ooh, simmer. Bits. This song's so good, isn't it? You just want to jam out to it. Oh man, Space Atlas making it rain with bits. This is even got the AI losing their shit trying to say what's going on. What up, dude? You're too kind. You're making it rain way too much, my guy. Way too much. Super appreciated, nonetheless. I love garlic, bro. Y'all are on some food shit. You're making me hungry, chat. Chat, what's wrong with you? I gotta figure out what to eat tonight, man. I got no idea what I'm gonna order. I want something real good, but I don't want to be too fatty McTatty about it, you know? I'm trying to care about what I'm dumping into the gullet, you know? The Code Fodder, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Nah, brother, I'm going to hit up Yard House. I'm gonna go hit up a Yard House.
I can't. I'm trying to spot those fires, but I can't.
Yep. By the way, is there a way you can add more? Nope, I can't change the slot, Cedric. I can't edit the slots. That's all up to the mission lover or mission makers.
When we are invited, and there's like this restaurant called Yardbird, so it made me think of that. How many In-N-Outs are there where you live?
Just
A lot, or-
two that I can think of. I don't. Okay, hot take, brother. I don't like In-N-Out. Oh, I just broke his soul. I just broke his soul. Yeah, I think it's a very mediocre burger. Like, what I do appreciate is it does have better ingredients than like what a McDonald's would have, right? So I'll give them that. But I don't think it's like the holy grail of burgers. I think Five Guys is a way better tasting burger than In-N-Out, but it's like complete and utter death that you're eating. The Code Fodder, man, let me give you all the love that you deserve for that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I've never had a Freddy's.
Like a perfect strafing ride and then rammed the bridge.
You know what else sucks? If you really want to rile people up, Whataburger's trash too. So there's an F-17. It's just basically an F-18. Wait, what? I don't know.
Listen, Five Guys is very expensive, so that's all I'll say.
Oh, dude, Five Guys. Yeah, you need a fucking third job to order Five Guys. I can't remember the last time I've eaten at Five Guys. It's so expensive. I wouldn't ever go there.
Yeah.
It's good, it's very expensive.
Yup, 100%.
My last one, dude. I'm about to head out. This was very fun.
All right, brother. I'm glad you can make it, dude. And then you're next in line as soon as I get a little bit of time to process those one-on-ones. So keep your eyes open.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Take your time.
Yep, I got you though. You're next.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be on for a while.
Thanks. The YF-17 Cobra. Wait, and I feel like I missed a piece of this. I feel like I missed a piece of this combo. I don't think we have anything similar to that in VTOL. But no, Cedric, I cannot edit the slots in VTOL. Like, the mission maker is responsible for that. So we're kind of at the mercy of what they set up the missions for.
Oh, you should have to fire up your APU.
See, we got people learning how to fly in here right now. They can't even start the jet. That's perfectly fine. All for that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a Prime sub? What up with the Twitch sub, dude? Thanks, Code. Dude, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Y'all are making the birthday fucking sweet. I appreciate that. Amazing, man. I really appreciate that. I'm so humbled by you guys. You have no idea. I talk a lot of shit and I have a lot of fun, but really, I'm just trying to do as much as I can for the flight sim community as a whole. And you guys are very motivating. So thank you. Thank you so much, man. That's fucking awesome, guys. Thank you. And Whataburger's still shit. No matter how many subs we end up with today, Whataburger's still shit.
And we're gonna go over to the objective.
Alright, we're looking around.
Bombs go so hard.
Those are friends. Alright, these are friends over here. We gotta come out of burner.
Honestly. Oh, they are. Oh, guided.
I started knowing how to start the jet. It's pretty easy. Hell yeah, bud. That's the answer. Look, all the jets in VTOL start the same. It's battery, APU, engines. If you can just remember that order, you're good. That's not true for all their flight sims, but that's true here.
Question for, is the AGM-188, how do you use those weapons?
Those are anti-radiation missiles. You use.
There you go, Monarch's got it.
Anti-radiation attack to
Dude, Monarch's a fucking pro. We ended up, Monarch is a gift, right? This is another one of the community members that are gonna be fucking amazing. I can tell. It's a fucking gift to have people like this in the community. Amazing stream. Can't fail to make my day. Thanks, everyone. Oh, dude, Sam, it was great, man. I'm glad we got to talk hockey too and sports. That was awesome. VTOL is actually your first real flight sim. That's great, dude. It's a good one to get started in. It really, truly is. But that's what you got to remember. Is in VTOL, AP or battery, APU, engines for everything in VTOL.
So
That's all you need.
They function the exact same as
Shoot these little bastards that are shooting at us.
except they just drop
Yeah, Monarch's a crazy gift, man. That's another. We need people like that. I love having like people that are passionate and knowledgeable about this game join these flights and these communities. But let this be a lesson right now. Let this be a lesson to anybody out there that's like, I'm brand new or I'm not very good at VTOL. This lesson about this weapon is happening live right now in Friday Night Flights. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Cedric, you always make my day when you can make these streams, dude. I love having you in them. But let this be the de facto standard. This is what you walk into, is like, people, if it's me, like if nobody's helping you, I'll help you. But there's almost always somebody here that is more knowledgeable than me and is willing to help you and have a good time with you, right? I'm just the commercial that people see. It's everybody else like Monarch and Twix and everybody else that make this shit happen. Yeah, it is, man. It is my birthday. Don't do anything crazier than you've done, Atlas. Just let it be, okay? I appreciate you for what you do and what you are. Just let it be. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here, but it is my birthday. This is true. Yeah, so let this be a lesson, guys. Like, this is what Friday Night Flights is about. I do not care if you're a good pilot or not. What I care about is if you're people like Monarch who love to help new people out. And what I care about is if you're people like Cole, who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing and he's getting a free, awesome lesson right now. So that's what this shit's all about, guys. What is that emoji? Is that... What the fuck is that, bro? I can't see. I'm in VR. It's a little blurry. What is that? What the hell? I'm so confused.
Yes, sir. I teach people VTOL in my free time. Have a good time with it.
Yeah, man, I can tell. You're really good at explaining.
I'm not the best at VTOL, but I'm decent.
Hey, you're in the right spot. All right, let's try to find some objectives here. Yeah, Monarch's crushing it, man. That's exactly what this shit's all about. It's a Velociraptor? Ah. Are you or anyone in the chat going to see Alien Romulus? Man, I haven't seen an Alien movie in a lot of years. I didn't even know there was a new one. Are you an Alien fan? I remember, like, the original Alien. Like, that was my shit as a kid. I loved that movie. My parents were not happy with me watching that movie, but I loved that movie. I think it's because, like, Sigourney Weaver was in, like, a white t-shirt and it was, like, skimpy. And I was at that age. Bits! Oh, shit, more bits! I only like Alien lately because of Isolation. Alien Isolation is a great game. Alien's best movie ever. Aliens is really good. Yeah, there was Alien and then Aliens is how they did the sequel. Yeah, those two were great. I agree. We got nothing down here? Is there nothing else down here, bro? What the fuck? Alright. Do you have a Discord server? Hell yeah! Exclamation point Discord will probably not work right now, but that's typically how you'd get the link. Oh, there you go. And then also on the Twitch About page, there's a link to it. Yes, we do have a Discord. Please come hang out. How's the Twitch channel going? It's going goddamn good, man. It's going really good. It's not growing as fast as the YouTube stuff did, but it's a completely different medium. So like, there's a lot to learn, and like, it's taught me, or like, it's posed challenges to find ways to add like more entertainment to the live section of things, like the bits dance and stuff like that. So like, I'm just working to slowly add more things and to make it more and more entertaining. But yeah, it's going as expected, right? So like, I'm not really hoping to do this professionally, but what I'm hoping to do is just create a really cool environment for us to play flight sims together. That's what it is, and I think that's going well. I like the community building side more than the content side. The content is like the commercial, and that gets you into the community, which is like actually buying everything. All right, here we go. We got a pop-up group. I got nothing long range though, so I'm gonna try to get low. If anyone likes Aliens or the second movie and you like games, you'll enjoy Alien Dark Descent. Oh, it's a Aliens themed RTS. This is cool. YouTube's at 918. What up? Twitch is at 83. That's amazing. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. I like hanging out with you guys, man. And like, I like where it's at right now because what I worry about. Oh, we gotta chill. We're pulling too early. What I worry about is like what happens if there's 100 people in here. And like, yes, that would be cool from like a streamer point of view, but I would feel kind of bummed out, I think, because I don't know how to talk to 100 people in a meaningful way all at once, you know? And what I want to do is make sure that everybody is like treated as equally and fairly as possible. So like, I like where we're at right now because it's starting to become a lot to manage. Like, you guys are showing up and it's starting to become a lot, and I don't want to. I want to enjoy this part of it longer because I know that if it continues to grow, which it will, that eventually it will be too big for one person to give this level of care and give a shit to each area all the time. And so I'm trying to enjoy this incubation phase for as long as I can and get to know each of you as much as I can and what you offer and enjoy in the community and stuff like that for as long as I can, because at some point there's going to be somebody new that joins and I'm not going to be able to have that one-on-one thing with them, right? And that sucks to me, man. I love having this part of it. What up?
Good luck.
Good luck. That kid's funny. This should help. What, the stream? This yeah, super chats, but like the thing with the super chats, man, is I hate the fact that it's gated behind money. You know what I'm saying? Like, money's not a motivator for whatever it works for me. Money doesn't motivate me. At least money from this doesn't motivate me. Like, money motivates me to go to my job, right? Like, money motivates me in those situations. But for this, for the community building, for the... Let me turn this down just a little bit.
And that can also confuse the radar.
Let me turn that down just a little bit. What... Like, the money about this doesn't motivate me, and I hate the fact that if it gets so big that you want my attention, that it takes money to get there, you know? Like, that bothers me, like, more than you know. Now, those features are enabled, sure, but honestly, all of it I try to put back into the stream. Like, right now, I just spend money getting emotes set up for subscribers and members and stuff, right? So like, all the money that this shit makes, which is not much, it all goes back into it for you guys, right? Like, it's gonna go into buying servers so that we can play together and stuff like that. So the money's not the motivator to me, and I hate that money becomes the gate between like the community I'm building and my ability to communicate with that community for whatever it's worth. Like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say, right? Like, so I'm really trying to just enjoy this area of it.
Baja's probably gonna make it free. Can you hear me, Otis?
Probably saw what happened. Probably saw what happened.
I didn't. Oh, if he makes it free, great. And if he doesn't make it free, great. Like, I've been looking into Fox 3 managed solutions for DCS servers, and then War Chaser and myself, we both work in tech. So we're actually exploring options on what it's going to take to host our own servers in like AWS and stuff like that, because that's where my expertise is. So it's going to be one of those things where paying for things to make the community happen is part of my hobby, and it is what it is. Like, again, money's not the motivator, man. So as long as I can set up a cool community, that's all I give a shit about. They consider it a thank you from us to you as you're the right progress. Oh, I appreciate you, man.
Pretty base, so once he finishes that dedicated server thing, I guarantee it'll be free.
Yeah, I hope. But the server part will be free, right? But like, if I want you guys to connect to a central location so that people in fucking Europe have a better connection than they do now, like, I'm gonna have to host that somewhere that's more in the middle for everybody, and that's gonna not be free. But that's okay. Yes, then take my money. No.
Europe, maybe west for Australasia.
Yeah, but like right now, I'm on the West Coast in the US, right? And like, there's people in the stream now that want to join and they can't because they're getting connections timed out and stuff like that. So finding a place to put the server that helps a little bit with that, you know? I didn't hear that, unfortunately. But yeah, man. So that's what it is. So yes, the growth is going well, but I'm really trying to soak in the area we are now. Like the stage that the growth is in now is like it's in a critical spot in my opinion. It's one where I'm gonna start finding the core group that grows with this, the people that are gonna want to help out in the long run, the people that are gonna, you know, shepherd the community the way that I would love them to shepherd the community, right? Like all of that is like that's the part that we're at right now, and I'm soaking that up and I'm loving that. So that's where it's at for me. I'm happy with where the growth is, but as much as I want it to grow faster and more, just so that there's more people to play with, I want it to stay steady and so that we can build it at the right speed to accommodate everybody, and so that it helps me like just soak this moment up a little longer. That'd probably be done via donators and stuff, maybe, but like donators buy a server or something in the UK so you can make a dedicated server. Maybe UK might not be the best. Like I deal with cloud, like I work exclusively on cloud resources. I probably know more about AWS than most people, and that might not be the best option, oddly enough. There's a lot that goes into it, but yeah, like these are the things that I have in like long-term plans, and obviously we're not there yet as a community, and we're not there yet for a lot of reasons, but we'll get there, you know. But right now the growth, I'm just trying to enjoy it and get to know as many of you as I can, and you know, like that's, so I like where we're at. I like where we're at. And look, some of that, yeah, to your point, Cedric, like that's where donations could come in, but there's other avenues that don't include donations, right? If everybody watched ads, which nobody wants to do, and I don't blame you because I don't fucking watch ads either, but if everybody watched ads, that's probably enough to pay for servers, right? And then that's not you paying your money, that's advertisers' money, who cares? And then there's also partnerships. Like I'm really good at talking to businesses and working with vendors and stuff like that. So like just getting vendors that want to work with me to provide services and sponsorships and stuff like that. Like, that's other avenues to make it happen. I'm very money conscious because I grew up really poor and like I didn't have shit as a kid. So it really matters to me that whatever I do doesn't like exclude somebody because of money, right? So there's a lot of ways that I can go about this, and I just haven't figured them all out yet, you know? So that's kind of where that is. Like these features exist and they're helpful, but I don't ever want them to be a reason that somebody can't play, you know? Sentimental shit. By the way, just letting you know, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I know. Oh shit. We gotta end it soon. I gotta go. I know. I'm glad. 4 hours is good. This has been a good, like, it doesn't feel like 4 hours. Yo, that's me. Right now, let's party. Let's always party, brother. I love party. I love partying. Partying is good. We are partying. We partying together. We party every Friday. Friday night flights. But yeah, man. So there's a lot that's going into like growing deliberately and meticulously, and a lot of it's really boring stuff. A lot of it's like business related stuff on the back end, like figuring out who we can partner with and how we can partner with them, or like what we can do to make sure that, you know, if somebody doesn't have a fucking HOTAS, that we can find a way to get them a HOTAS and stuff like that, you know? You got 5 minutes, don't be late. Yeah, no, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for having us. No, thanks for being here, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the stream. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for the cheers, the follows, the subs, all the stuff that you guys did today was phenomenal. Thank you for coming to play. The fucking lobby's the shit today. Everything about this is the shit today. I thank each and every one of you. Hey, we'll see you guys. What is it? Sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. We'll do it sometime tomorrow. Probably tomorrow evening for me. We'll have a stream. If you can't make it, that's fine. Remember, Saturdays are going to just be wherever I can fit them in. And if you don't make it to Saturdays, then I'll see you guys on Monday. Hey, thank you all again for everything. I hope you guys have a kick-ass weekend. We'll see you all soon. Something, punch a baby, right?